ladies and gentlemen of the internet and of YouTube, and welcome back to Final Fantasy Chronicles of Eno Genesis. I am your temporary game master and host, Tom117Z, doing the intro on myself for the first time. It's like I'm taking the training wheels off a bike. And speaking of that, we have our cast of characters here today, starting with Gajarama, also known as Tone Shift, playing Bolter Braith, our bearded lightning elemental man.
I'm going to smash everything with this gigantic hammer, and I will call it justice.
Such words of wisdom. Also joining us today is Darkness, playing Arcane, our red dragon brooding thing.
Hello, I've been prepared for hours.
Brooding thing. Sure.
You're all weird things.
That's
We are mythical
racist!
creatures.
We're in the time of weird things. Anyway. Also joining us next on the list is Ari, who is playing another weird thing, Freya Cinder, our dark succubus woman.
Hello.
And currently, last but not least, is Mystic, who is playing Kyone, our cute little ice child.
I am not cute!
You're adorable.
We also have Hayley Shadow 92, who is playing Tarkus, what we presume to be a living construct of armor, but he is currently on his way. He'll be here within the next 10 to 20 minutes, hopefully. So we won't be without him for long. Now, last time we met this plucky band who, having recently gathered together for the first time, were given the tentative title of the Circus Inquisitorious, tasked to investigate the emergence of amber around the city of Amarot, a flood of darkness that threatens the most important of projects within, the creation of the mortal races, as guided by Seraph and Alexander. You took time to gain your bearings around the city, largely led by Bolter Braith, who is a previous resident. You met two adorable little dragonlings, got some supplies at Dara's supply depot, met the grouchy ice elemental Alban, who seems to have a bit of a love-hate relationship with his sister Kyone, who doesn't even know who he is, before finally making your way to the Crystal Tower itself, where, after getting your briefing from Zonde, Luna Freya told you how the darkness had spread even further than he had thought it had. You were taken to the main genome release chamber, where darkness had indeed infected the final model. And after poking around a bit more and being accosted by two rather grisly mutations of various creatures, a Porksy and a Mithra, Bolter Braith accessed a terminal with some grave implications towards someone he would call brother. And we pick up...
With me going to get my dice because I just realized I forgot them.
You fool!
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
You had one. You literally had one job.
I love that timing, though.
Prepared for like over a week.
Yeah. And improvising all of this last time on Spiel, and then he can't even get his...
I am back with the dice. Do they work?
Good.
Yes.
Sit
I rolled a
down.
3. I'm good.
I wanted to just say that they didn't work. It's like I would get my other set of dice.
I rolled a 17. The session's going to go well, apparently. What's the Mika dice say? The Mika dice was a natural 20. Hell yeah, Mika grooves me today.
Bellissimo.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of had one job.
Okay. So sorry about that.
I
Continue.
rolled a natural 20.
Oh, good. I don't have a
We
D20.
pick up with grave implications on your minds, particularly that of Bolter Braith, traversing the streets back to the deity's rest inn. Night has rolled in, the moon is high in the sky, and as we shift over to the map, the ball is in your court today. Give me something to work off of, people.
And as I recall, we were just heading to the end to rest up, weren't we?
Yep, that's what you had decided to do at the end of last session. If I recall correctly, you said you wish to return to the Deity's Rest Inn, and in the morning you are going to pursue the lead of the Amber Outcroppings because you weren't comfortable chasing this Zande lead without further evidence.
Right.
Yes. Arcane did point out that rest is a vital thing.
You did get pretty fucked up, particularly Tarkus, who, even though he's been healed back to full, you notice that the currently silent suit of armor still somewhat limping along, considering he had the life literally sucked from him by a horrific mutation earlier.
That said, there is one stop I want to make before we leave, but we'll get to that. So, I guess just to the inn?
To the inn.
Okay.
To the inn?
To the end.
To the inn we go.
To the inn.
Into the inn!
This
Into
is not
the
your
inn!
campaign. Go home.
Let me in.
Fine,
Let me
fine.
in! Let me in!
I guess we'll go to the inn.
Yes, brooding child.
We are so loopy, I love it.
It's nice compared to last time where we were very quiet.
Everyone was
Yeah.
tired last
I had a ton
time.
of technical issues and a bad day of work.
So, you return to the Deity's Rest Inn, much as you left it, make your way inside, and there is Alban, still behind the bar, still as grumpy as ever. You back? Thrown in the towel yet?
No, certainly not. Just needing to pass the night by.
Well, that's what we have rooms for. We have no one else staying here, so feel free to take your pick. Drinks, food, whatever. It's all on the house. It's not like we have a system of currency like whatever half the Deus is cooking up nowadays.
Alright. And Balta will just drift off and find a room.
What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah,
This-
just Freya, just next to Eric.
This bartender you said is like the guy that's the brother, right?
Well, also a creation of Shiva. Last time, I'll give you a quick recap. He called you princess a lot, was slightly envious that you were the doted child of Shiva, while he was created almost as a joke to serve ice cold drinks. Though you would know he also did have a quick word with Balta to keep an eye out for you.
I should probably just go up to him and just say, "Are you always this grumpy?"
I don't know. Are you always this pretty?
I learned best from Mother.
Well, it must have been nice having her teach you something.
I apologize that she never gave you the attention.
Well, what am I to do? I am a simple floating block of ice serving drinks. He puts a small little kid's drink just in front of you, chilled nicely.
Oh no.
I always thought Mother did love all of us, though. You have a purpose. I don't want you to think that she didn't love you any less.
Look, I know that all too well, but you know, being grumpy is kind of my shtick, so you gotta let me keep with it.
As you wish.
Now go on, get some sleep, because if you are up past your bedtime, then it's me that's gonna get in the air from dear mother.
Well, it's good to know at least my brother looks out for me. You get rest too. And don't be so grouchy. Doesn't look good on you.
If an ice elemental could blush, you have just seen it.
It's just like a little bit of extra icy mist coming off the sides.
Yeah. Get out of here. You're stupid.
Yeah, just Freya just next to Eric with like kind of like a grin in a way.
Oh god.
What are Freya and Arcane doing?
Yeah, she's just kind of looking at him and she kind of has a grin on her face.
What are you planning?
Oh, nothing. Just have a little idea.
If you're thinking of making me one of your suitors, you can forget it.
Oh, oh no. I was thinking of a little name for you, so I don't call you by your first name.
You don't like my name or something?
No. It's just for a little fun.
Mm. This better be good.
So you can see her like tap her chin as she's like kind of still grinning. How about Haney?
Did you say Heine?
Haney.
How
Haney?
heinous.
No, Haney. Abra.
Oh,
Haney.
Haney.
Haney!
Hey.
Haney!
Someone say my
Haney!
name? Someone say my name? Hello?
I said Caney.
Okay.
Haney.
Hurricane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a private thing that me and him did.
Mm-hmm. And he just like snarls at it a bit, like.
You know that Tarkus just... If you can imagine a deadpan look behind the helmet, Tarkus gives you that before just silently going upstairs to find his own room.
I thought he already left, like, to an in room. He just wasn't talking to anybody, just went to the room.
He has now.
Aw, did I make you snarl?
You will refer to me as Arcane.
So you can just see her shrug. I prefer Caney. Now I'm going to my room. Have a good day. Have a good night.
I love her. She's great.
You love her?
And
Oh
she
no,
just
you've fallen
kind of-
into the spell.
Uh-oh.
You just kind of
Let's
see
not
her
look at
just
him like a
pat
band.
You can just, yeah, she just walks past him and pats his chest.
I just see her, like, if she could levitate, she's like, you know, just like gliding backwards, but still facing him. He's like waving, like, ta-da!
The little finger wiggle wave.
Ta-ta!
And then she before she goes there, she kind of winks at him.
Wings, blows a kiss, sweet dreams, la-da-da.
La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum.
Does Arcane follow on up, or does he have anything else to do?
Totally not if we're gonna be in Freya's room.
I thought that for a second when he said follow up.
Albon pipes up, hey, no funky business in my tavern.
It has no tail, but I will still follow it.
Oh my god, I can't breathe.
I'm probably gonna have something to eat before I rest in tonight.
More meat, Dummel, fellow works.
Pretty much.
I think he's disgusted by the way Freya's calling him like Caney now.
As he's still able to eat.
Well, Albon goes back behind the counter, comes back a short while later with a new plate of meat. Though, once again, even though it was piping hot coming out, it's slightly colder when it reaches you, and you don't have a bolt of brace to heat it up this time.
He's gonna heat it up himself, just like a low frame.
Roll!
Oh my god.
What are you using intuitive magic on just a fire spell?
I suppose.
Roll me a
It's gonna be
1d4.
like it's just like a little bit of flame. That he's
Roll
gonna
me a
shoot up
1d4.
slowly. 1d4. Okay.
Yeah. If you don't have a physical one, do it in the roll 20.
Oh no, I do. I'm just so glad I get to finally use it.
Yeah.
Finally. I knew this would come in handy.
My time has come.
May the dice roll be good. It is a 3.
A 3. You manage it just fine, to the surprise of Albon, quite visibly.
Yeah.
A 1 or a 2 would have been bad. Anyway,
Oh shit.
enjoy your meal.
I will.
So, I presume you scoff down and then head up for the night with the rest?
Yep.
Okay. So, all of you quite tired from today's ordeals, many questions still brimming on your minds, you all settle down for a night's rest and thus gain a full rest in the process.
Woohoo!
Your HP and MP are back to full. Any sort of debuffs or anything else that you were afflicted with are gone. You are fully restored because that is how sleeping works in Dungeons and Dragons like games. For reasons.
Yeah, like you play Neverwinter Nights 2 and you just sit down for 6 seconds. Okay, I'm good.
To be
Okay.
fair, a shower is apparently good for a hangover, but I wouldn't know because I don't drink.
Ditto.
Oh no, I don't.
As you all settle down for your rest, Arcane, roll me a second d4, please.
Whoa.
Double D4. Looks like I'm going to be keeping this one out for a while.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me right now.
Mm-hmm. 3 again?
That will do it. Okay. Let me look at the notes. As you are laying down to rest, sleep is just starting to claim you, curled up on top of the bed sheets as you are, because you're a dragon. You're not going into it.
Yep.
When all of a sudden you hear a small shuddering come from outside, and another, and another. I want everyone, except for Kyone, will get to you, to roll an awareness check, please.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
And not you, Arcane, either. You don't need to do this.
Alright.
I rolled 11.
And 11.
11!
It was literally the lowest number I can get. That's not a critical failure.
Good God, man.
My awareness is 8!
Nice. Congrats.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that'll
doing
do
it
it.
now.
Everyone else.
I'm doing mine now.
Everyone else is currently Kyana. Tarkus is just soundly asleep. He's oblivious to anything.
13.
Yeah, that'll do it easily. You all hear the shuddering too. Do you wish to peer up the window to investigate?
I mean, Arcane has just been woken from a loop now.
Okay,
so
I'm
yeah.
back.
He's definitely the first to
Yeah.
have a look.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. I mean, if there's
so-
a window, then yeah, Balta's gonna poke his head over and see what's going on.
Does
Yeah.
Freya?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, she does.
So
She
Freya
does
and
kind
Bolt.
of, you know, that sneak peek.
Yeah, so Freya and Bolter more obviously. Freya kind of sneakily go to take a peek out the window. Tarkus is just, because he got hit with that doom spell, he is just so tired, he's just sleeping through this. Kyone will get to you.
Mm-hmm.
So Freya and Bolter, you two witness, and you, Arcane, definitely witness, as your window seems to open itself. And outside, in the streets, far too big to be able to fit inside such a measly tavern, pretty much taking up the entire street, is a rather sizable blue dragon.
I know who that is. Oh no. Arcane is not gonna like this. Tiamat is upon us.
Yes, you Arcane to see a very large draconic guy peering through your window with a great deal of mirth, and you recognize this very easily to be your sister Tiamat.
Out of all the ones that disturb my slumber, why did it have to be you?
Is it wrong to come visit the hatchling I raised?
I take it you have business here.
Hey,
Just in time. You're fast asleep because your character's knackered.
you got doomed. So yeah.
So you're missing all this.
To give you, hi. You were saying
So
something?
there's a few things first. Also, hi.
Ow.
2, work sucks. 3, I hate
Indeed.
driving. And so, what'd y'all do to me?
Well, You were currently just sleeping because you got doomed last session, so you were knackered. You slept through what's currently going on. Do you want to quickly hop into the Roll20 and watch together? Quick as you can.
And the rest of us have a visit from Tiamat.
Yes. To recap, they've walked home. They had a brief discussion and socialization in the bar. Freya made Arcane uncomfortable. As she does. And then, as everyone went to sleep, everyone but Kyone and you, Tarkus, have become aware of a visitor to Arcane who is currently peering through a window far too large to enter the inn. That of Tiamat, the daughter of Bahamut and the elder sister of Arcane.
There is a giant dragon just flying in the city, peeking into a window.
I will remind you, you all knew she was in the area because our hatchlings indicated as such, Vitra and Varshan.
Is she as big as we knew her, or is she smaller?
A bit smaller than
He
you.
would be a bit smaller.
Still big enough to fill a large portion of the street and can't enter the building, but she is a little bit smaller than you would eventually know her millennia in the future. But yes.
She gets like a couple inches in that time, maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, so back to where we were. What was the last thing you said, Hurricane?
I believe. Well, I said. I believe you have.
Oh
I
my
take it you
God.
have business here.
Not as such. Couple of little hatchlings informed me that their amazing uncle was in the area. And I further understand you have big things planned for you, dear brother.
Indeed. For once, I hope to get some well-needed title for myself.
For father's recognition, I would assume.
As always.
Oh. Arcane. He may consider me a daughter, but he does not value you any less. You have naught to prove. Your very presence here is indication of such. You are trusted and well regarded.
I understand what you're saying, it's just... It's just hard. I feel that I'm just one of many of his... well... children that don't get a chance. Whereas for you, you have a much more stronger bond.
My case is unique, as you well know. An experiment of interesting results. But he cares for you in his own way, otherwise he would have not have created you, nor given you your egg to me. I wish you would not resent me so, Arcane. You were so promising as a hatchling.
Well, I suppose I have become more arrogant and rash in my years.
If you say it, it must be true.
So, your other children, how are they?
Rita and Varshan, they do remind me of a certain young red dragon, full of hope and adventure. They will learn, as all dragonlings do. I trust you will not drag them into too much trouble in your stay in this city. Nor your own.
Well, I may be rash and arrogant, but I'm no fool. I can tell they are not prepared for whatever we're in for.
Are you? Samba is unknowable, dark. I dare not get close. When I do, I sense naught but dread.
I want to believe that I am.
And your allies?
They are. Some of them unusual, but also useful.
Useful. If these your comrades be, I would endeavor to see them more as merely useful. Perhaps friends could do you good, Arcane.
I'm not so sure just yet.
Give it time. There is more to life than merely earning father's approval. When you already have it, most especially. I will watch your progress from afar, dear brother. I merely asked that you look after your own health, and that of your new, useful allies.
Even if one of them is a child of the god who's messed a lot of things up.
Freya Cinder, I am aware of her, yes. Child of Diablo she may be, but Phoenix's essence also runs through her veins. He did not create her alone, for it is not of his nature. In many ways, she is the last vestige of both of our father's siblings. Look after her in particular, will you? There are many eyes upon that one.
Well, since he is partially Phoenix, I suppose I will.
There's my dutiful little brother. I will bid you a good rest. And I hope to see you soon, perhaps in a far superior mood, as long I hope that may be. Sleep well, Arcane. And focus not on the approval of thy father, but on the success of your task and the safety of thy allies. And with that...
Well, before that...
Go.
I will take your words into consideration. Thanks, sis.
Sis? My, that is an improvement.
If you could blush, you could see.
Red on red. With a small smile, she closes up the shutters, takes note of the other eyes upon her, looking left and then right to the various windows, gives Freya an almost pitying look, and nods respectfully towards you, Balta, before laying her wings wide and taking back to the skies.
Walta is not going to comment on anything he just witnessed. He is just going to... I don't know, just watch her go. Look over at Arcane and fuck off, I guess. He's gonna go back to bed. It's like, this is not my business.
Feel like he's slightly intruded there.
A little bit, yeah. It's like, that was not for me to witness. Oh, no.
What about Freya?
Yeah, she's just quiet now. Even though she's normally not quiet, but now she is.
Interesting. And as Arcane or anyone else has anything else to do, you all return to your sleep.
It must, yeah, Kane would return to his slumber a little bit uplifted, I guess.
Okay.
A lot to think about.
So you all return to your sleep. It claims you quick enough. Bolter, you feel slightly embarrassed, but if anything, that just makes sleep take you quicker because you're like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, please.
I can't see him embarrassed. He seems like the mellow person.
Yeah,
Mellow
Balta is a pretty mellow individual, so
Fair.
Well, if he's anything like Ramu, he just takes a
Awkward,
in
then. Just slightly awkward. Maybe it's a more apt word. But as you all fall into a slumber, Kyone, join me in the Hall of Whispers.
Uh-oh.
What?
whispers.
Oh.
Oh boy!
I've never been in. I don't. Ah.
Congratulations, this is your first time.
I need to give you two the role. Okay, there you go. You are now
I have
whisperers.
it. I need to open up my own recording thing. I need to realize. Yeah. All right, I have it. Let's go. You, still very much asleep, awaken, paradoxically. Your eyes open and you find yourself standing in a glassy blue void. Small little drops of snow lovingly floating past you. As you bear witness to this sight, you can roll an awareness check if you want.
Okay. I need her awareness stats. There it is. Okay.
Yeah, easy
Yep.
enough. As you look around at this snowy starscape, at least you think they're stars at first, but you note that they're very distant shards of ice floating like the cosmos. And you feel a very familiar presence, a motherly presence, as the small mote of light appears from the ice starry scape, floats down towards you. As a voice you recognize to be that of Shiva emerges from the little sprite. Here,
Mama?
my darling child. You are well?
Mama, I'm doing well, I promise. What are you doing here?
Do I need a reason to check over my little girl?
You're such a loving mother.
The sprite floats towards you a bit, and you can feel almost a sensation of an embrace around you, even lacking any limbs. It has been some time on your journey. I hear you have made your way to Amarat.
I have, yes. I'm doing the best I can with my research, Mama.
I trust Amarat is a breathtaking city.
It is a very interesting one. I don't think I've been to a city this big before. But I still have a lot to see, though.
The marvels of my brother, Alexander. It was upon my recommendation that you were chosen for this. I know your skills. I know your heart. As brusque as you can be with others, and do not lie, I know you too well.
Well, you didn't mention I would be in a group of other people, Mother.
Oh, my dear, there are some things you cannot do alone. And I would not have you face the coming darkness without someone to watch your back. If something were to happen to you, you feel, even though you cannot see it, an icy cold hand on your cheek. If something were to happen to you.
Mama, I'm fine. Everything will be fine. You know I'm strong. I learned the best from you, remember?
Oh, my brave little owl. I cannot help feel guilty for putting you through what may come, but it is very, very important. And your mind is so brilliant. I trust you can help them.
I'll do my best, Mama, and then once I'm done, I'll come back, and then you won't have to worry as much.
The Ember is dangerous. Do not underestimate it, please. Especially from the one it arose from. Underestimate it not, nor the fiends it may spawn.
I promise I'll be safe.
If all seems lost and there is naught else you can do, come back to me.
I will.
But only then. Give it your all, because I know you have so much to give. I love you, my dear Kyone, and you feel a kiss planted on your forehead.
I love you too, Mama. I miss you.
And I you. Give Alban my regards.
I will do my best.
He is a grumpy one, but he means well.
Most of this group is nothing but grumps.
Alas, seems to be a curse of immortality, from which you are not exempt. Be nice. And be safe.
Safe I can do. Nice I can't promise.
Kyone.
She just pouts.
I shouldn't have made you so cute. Can't be mad at you.
You're the only one that's allowed to.
Of course. I'm your mother. Now, rest, my darling. Awake refreshed, and do what you need to do.
You rest too, Mama.
She gives you what you sense to be a small, sad smile. One day, maybe, when our work is done. Now wake. And your eyes shoot open, you feel rested, and you find it is morning. The sun preaching through the blinders.
Yee.
We can head back to the main room.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey!
Hello.
Come back.
Sup,
I
bitches?
return. You rolled. I'm scared.
Yes.
Are you alive?
I mean, but
She is.
I
very
don't
much
believe you.
You just wake up and she's dead. Oh, jeez.
dead. Just melted.
I mean, you're. I mean,
Why
this
is
is
the
the. I mean, the thing is that like Tom was the one who compared this to Exandria Unlimited Calamity. So every impulse of my body is like, okay, when are we gonna die? Now? Now? Now?
Yeah,
This is
people die
taking
till
too
the
long.
end.
Now?
You see a puddle with feathers.
Did you kill the owl girl?
Morning comes, and you
Oh,
all very much rested.
yeah.
And at your leisure, you can bend back into the bar area.
okay. And we probably explained
maybe later what happened, where you were gone.
I will hear it in the audio.
Mostly just some praising of Phoenix, right, and some bitching about Forspoken. Anyway.
But so we awake.
Yes.
How sore am I?
You feel fine in the morning. I mean, a combination of a night's rest and the expert healing magic from Bolter, Braith, and the potions from Arcane.
Nice.
Do you sleep in that bed with armor, or do you just sleep on the floor?
Or does he
Like,
just
I
stand
can-
like a suit of armor?
Yeah, that Ursu, I was thinking the same thing, Darkness.
Yeah, you would notice when Tarkus comes out of the room, he is still very much in his armor, and if you would look inside the room, the bed is broken.
Good gosh.
Is
Alban-
that normal?
Alban just watches you go and just grumbles angrily to himself.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll have Balta be down ahead of everyone else. I think didn't sleep good. He did.
Too embarrassed.
I mean, partly that. Mostly, his mind is still just like there's something not good here, and I do not like the implications with Zande. Brother, no.
So Bolter comes down, distracted. Tarkus, when he comes down, is very much rested, and his usual stoic self. Is everyone else emerging?
Yeah. Okay, just pretty much going down to see if there's any breakfast or something.
So Freya and Kyone, I assume, are behind. Like,
Yeah,
What's-
Kiona's probably one of the last ones out.
okay.
Yeah, Freya's kind of like one of those morning people who just stretches out and she's like smiling.
They fixed that. Kiona's fixing her hair, making sure it's all nice and neat. Everything looks nice.
Yes.
It's a typical girl thing that I am not.
Why do I get the feeling that she would every freaking night she would braid her hair.
Who, Freya?
Yeah.
I mean, she does have braids in her art. Makes sense.
Yeah, she just doesn't want her hair to be like, messy.
Neither does Kione.
Oh yeah, is it Breda?
So essentially, all the guys are down there, and the girls take their sweet time getting all dolled up, essentially.
I guess.
It's more like Freya, but okay. Every morning, Freya has to look good.
Kiona has to look nice, neat, and proper.
But yes,
She
you
was taught
all,
to be proper.
after getting prim and proper, you do all gather together in and around one of the tables in this inn room.
Well, I see the suit of armor is backing up.
I'm sorry, did you say something up down there?
Sorry, is the altitude too high for you?
I said, do be careful, little one. I'd hate for you to scrape your knee again.
Coming from the
Will
giant
do.
that fell down quickly from his little fight.
As you're saying this, Kyone, you just, in the back of your mind, you feel a small exasperated sigh.
I mean, I'm glad you're okay.
He just kind of looks down at you, like, just for a bit.
Had a visit in the night, did you? Alban chortles to himself. Thought I felt something familiar.
Oh, is this the bartender, or is this you?
Yeah,
saying?
it's Alban.
You felt it?
Well, of course. I'm one of her creations too, aren't I?
Mother said she hopes you're doing well.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Still a grump.
I'm sure she told you to be nice to people. Good job on that, by the way.
You But be nice. Be nice.
At least I'm not the only one that had a visitor tonight.
Hmm.
Yes. My sister paid a visit.
Your sister?
Tiamat.
Huh.
Father's favorite. But for good reason.
She must favor you if she's visited you.
Yeah. Guess she does.
It's sweet to feel when family cares about you like that. Anybody else have relatives visit?
What?
Yeah, now Freya is being quiet.
Oh.
Well, that kind of jerks up a bit. What? Forgive me, my mind was elsewhere. What were we discussing?
Relatives,
Family
apparently.
relatives.
I just realised that everyone in this party except for Tarkus currently has family issues.
Tarkus
I-
has no, Tarkus
I-
has no family. as far
I
as
have
know.
family issues.
Alban's
Apparently you got scolded by mom in your sleep.
Or something. Well... Zonde is my brother in terms of the fact that we're both creations of Ramu. That being said, I can't really think of anyone else with whom I have that sort of bond. I don't view Ramu as a father figure. It feels more professional than that. He's my leader. He's the inspiration behind everything I do. But it's not a relationship built on affection. Much the same way as I imagine it is with you, Tarkus. Odin gives an order and you follow it.
As per my duty, I have no connections but Lord Odin. Odin is my master, and my master's will is mine.
So you're essentially a dog.
Kind of looks down on him.
Alban
Kinda
just-
looks down
Alban-
on her again. It's just like, careful, or this dog may have out.
At that exchange, Alban just snorts to himself again.
Maybe not dog, maybe loyal knight?
Better. Now then, enough of this waste of time. What is our next move?
Well, as we discussed yesterday, I believe our next course of action should be to investigate the amber growing out in the outskirts. See this matter for ourselves firsthand. After that, we should probably go to Academia Anadar and see what Hythlodaeus can tell us. But before that, there is one stop I want to make. During our encounter with those infested creations back in the tower, it occurs to me that in protracted battles, I lack the stamina for prolonged engagements, at least as far as my magic is concerned. I have plenty of magic to remedy that, but when not going on the offensive, I tire quickly. So I want to exchange the potions I have for ethers.
Mages.
Hey, don't mock it. A mage knocked you flat on your ass with a touch. And that wasn't even a proper mage,
Yes,
that was an animal.
And I cut him down.
And then you fell over like a tin
Yes.
can. Yes, we were all there.
Yes, you rise only to fall. Amusing.
Pretty sure
More
you made
chance I could survive rather than all of you.
Pretty sure you made a dent in the floor now that I'm thinking about it.
Last time I checked, all of us except for you were still up.
Last I checked, I killed it.
Oh,
Regardless,
good
regardless, the point stands I'll be much more useful in a combat situation that lasts for any length of time if I can replenish my magic stores. So if there are no objections, I would stop there first before we venture out into the wilds.
you have my dearest respect as a magic user.
I have no objections to it. Although the walking statue does owe me one.
Shall we be about it then?
Targus
Yes.
gets up and just, let's get this over with.
I am well fed and ready to face anything the day may throw at us.
And Balta floats up and drifts for the door.
Alright, that was nice. No, I haven't intervened. Awesome.
Yay!
That was nice. Everyone bashing the night.
Everyone's in a groove today.
Mystic, I love how your mother told you to be nice, and the first thing you say to someone was an insult.
Again, she's not good at being nice. She's not good with people.
But now a dab D bash night.
You need to be
That's
nice.
nice.
Fuck you. Fine.
Yep.
Just ignore a command from thy god.
Listen,
She's your mother first and foremost, let's be honest.
she's still part of the group. She's still there. She's still doing her job. It's just hard for her to be nice.
Remember to be ladylike and smile.
But as it is,
Breaths.
Bloodthirsty.
Might be
Yes,
not
I will
make them up.
smile a bloodthirsty grin as I stand over your mangled corpses.
Also, how am I supposed to be nice when the Dark Knight's or the Knight is bashing me too? It's not exactly fair. Listen, yeah, she told me to be nice, but she didn't tell me to be a wuss.
you started it.
I said a compliment at the end. I struggled with it, but he still frickin' was bashing me, so I'm gonna fight back.
There's nothing
Fair.
wrong with
That is fair.
self-defense.
Anyway, you head out into the early morning of Amarot. Only a few various elemental creatures out and about, and you make your way to Dara's supply, no problem, which is only just opening up for the day.
Woo.
All right. Let me pull.
You beat me to changing the audio track. Okay.
All right. All right. So, it's just opened up. People at the counter, I take it.
Yep, Dara's still there as you enter. Goes, back already. Don't tell me you used all the potions in less than a day.
Oh, hardly. Pretty sure I didn't use any of them, actually.
Good, because I would be thoroughly disappointed had you messed up that badly.
As it is, I do actually have a slightly different requisition request. I want to return some of the potions I have, but receive ethers instead. Keep my magic flowing.
That we can potentially do. I believe we have ethers in the trade. Normal ethers, yes. If you want anything stronger, you're gonna need a damn good reason.
Well, considering the threat we're going up against, and what I've seen of its capabilities firsthand, my ability to regenerate my magic supplies quickly to retaliate against overwhelming force may be necessary to keep the city from falling into disarray and the project in the tower ending in disaster.
Make me a negotiation check.
Alright, I don't have anything in that. 6.
The judge doesn't have anything in negotiation.
I judge, I don't convince.
She just levels you a deadpan look. Lofty as that may be, you yourself said the potions served you fine, and you all seem none the worse for wear. We don't have much of a supply here that isn't already requisitioned.
Does that mean you won't have any sufficient healing, since one of us went down yesterday?
Oh really? Do tell.
Yes, you might have noticed a crater in your floor recently.
Not my floor. I don't work in the tower. I work here. And if you put a crater in my floor, you can consider those potions void.
Please,
Yeah.
can we please do this trade? It's very needed for our journey, and it's important for us to make sure that we're able to do our mission. You have to understand that. It could be a worse danger if we're not properly prepared, please.
Make another negotiation check.
Okay, I have negotiation, so.
She's giving the puppy dog eyes.
Yeah.
Roll well.
I fucking didn't! God damn it! Aeon, get out!
Her deadpan look deepens. Nice try. I do not fall for the puppy eyes.
I'm lacking, apparently. Aeon, get out of my body!
I am perfectly willing to trade in your potions for standard ethers. Not more.
Isn't that what he needed?
Yeah, he was also. I think he was trying to up it to highs, but
Oh,
Yeah.
hi, Ether's
Yeah,
got it.
alright. I'm just gonna trade in 3 potions for 3 ethers. Swap the
easily
ratios.
done.
Alright, that'll take me down to 5 potions and 8 ethers.
Now, if there's nothing else, we are still receiving more packages than usual, so plenty busy around here. Not to mention those high potions that I mentioned requisitioned are going towards the Academia at night for various projects, some towards the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It's a busy time.
Oh,
Approaching.
You're receiving more packages than usual?
As I said, it's a busy time. I did not necessarily unexpect an increase in shipments, considering, well, the growth of the amber outside the city and the soon-to-be culmination of the tower's main project. At least that's the word. Not that anyone tells me anything. I am just a supplier.
Well,
Then
do me a
tell
small
me.
favor.
Yes?
Keep your eyes on the shipments that are heading for the tower itself, if you would be so kind. It's possible that whatever's causing this amber to cause issues might be being instigated by something inside. And if so, I'd like to catch wind of it by any means necessary.
I wouldn't expect so. Anything going directly to the tower has to be approved by either Hythlodeus, Luna Freya, or Dr. Zonde.
Yeah, that's part of what I'm worried about.
She quirks an eyebrow at you at that.
I can't really get into details, but there are concerns in my head. I'm just covering my bases, that's all.
Make an awareness check for me.
Critical fail.
Ouch.
Oh god, man, I thought you were awareness you could. Sure. Okay. Okay, she just looks at you confused, but just nods. I will keep that in mind. You don't... I hope you're not thinking anything against any of the 3 I mentioned. They are the foundations of this project. The idea that they could be doing anything duplicitous is unreasonable.
I'm more concerned that someone or something nefarious might be working through them. Abusing their trust.
Well, there are crates going to various places. I'll keep an eye out, but no promises. Like I said, I'm a supplier. I'm not privy to what's in most of them.
I could ask for nothing more.
Well then, supplier. But
Dara.
I'm not allowed.
My name is Dara.
Dara.
Da.
Since higher hills would be off the list, could you at least give us something that can work against negative effects of such? like remedies? Do you at least have one or two of those?
Roll me a negotiation check. This is going to be a higher DC.
Oh, good.
You're trying to negotiate with the shopkeeper, and she's just kicking.
You
all
failed
your
twice.
Listen, I had a chance. Friggin' if I didn't have the friggin' Moogle in me, that's bad luck.
ass.
I'm so triggered. I'm just gonna say it's karma for not being nice.
Corn muffin.
Karma.
I reckon.
Karma.
I reckon an 11 doesn't do it.
No, that is a little short.
Hmm.
Sorry, like I said, most are spoken for. You have your ethers, you have your supply of potions that is standard to our field teams. If, as I said, if one of you comes back missing a limb, I might be more inclined to acquiesce. But for now, if there is nothing else, lots to do, too little time, very busy day.
I agree.
Don't get too twisted up, Arcane. I do have some things that I brought with me that can help with conditions. If we're blind, transformed, poisoned, made undead, or silenced, I can handle that at least a handful of times.
That's helpful. Very well. I suppose this concludes business here. Where to next?
If there are no objections, out into the field.
Okay, man, those were some rolls.
Yeah, even with my
Even
4
if-
negations couldn't get us anything.
Even in another time, Aeon follows you, hon.
Uh-oh.
My dice! I dropped my dice!
Oh no! The dice are running away!
Well,
Shamed for that critical fail.
Aeon decided, oh, I'm gonna play with the dice.
I'm back. I'm back.
Did Aeon take your dice?
No, I was playing with them and one of them flew across the room.
Those nat ones, they were unfortunate.
So,
I don't want to roll another one. Yeet!
Yeet!
Aeon, we talked about this. When we get through this campaign, then I'll come back to you. But for now, stay out!
Oh dear. Anyway, so you are moving out into the field, or are you going anywhere else before departure?
I mean, Balta has nowhere else he wants to go. He just wants to go see what the scouts are saying out with the amber in the field, but anyone else have anything they want to check on before we go?
I can't think of anything.
Anakin is
Nope.
probably curious about what happened to Tiamat's children, if they're still around or not.
Oh, you want to see the baby brats?
He was
BBs.
curious.
Make an awareness check.
Okay. Okay, that would be much higher than that. And on my sheet.
Just opening my thermos.
Oh, okay. Bloody hell, alright.
Honestly, what the hell was that sound?
16.
As you are going along, following Bolter to head out of the city, around where you encountered them last time, you were looking around, expecting to be ambushed by 2 small dragonlings at any moment. You aren't, but you swear you see 2 small shadows darting from alleyway to alleyway before vanishing entirely. Just having a whale of a time. As it is, you successfully make your way out of the city and out into the surrounding plains along this particular stretch of coastline on the first Enoan continent. What are y'all doing to find?
I mean, we were given directions on where to find them, weren't we?
You weren't given directions, you just know that there are various outcroppings dotted all across the landscape of varying sizes.
I guess we keep an eye out for amber and anything else suspicious, I guess.
Everyone make awareness checks. The most used roll in this entire game.
Oh my god.
Work for me this
Which is
time.
why,
you bitches.
17.
Cassandra, I
One more
gave
higher.
all the bonuses to her.
Hurricane makes it.
What?
Meow!
Yay.
There's
I hear the kitty. I hear
15.
her.
You make it.
10.
Oh, Aeon!
Tarkus makes it. Kyone is just so bothered by her failed puppy eyes that she is just completely distracted. She doesn't
I'm
do
gonna
anything.
scream. I swear.
Freya also makes it. Everyone makes it, but
help, Gibbo.
Kyone.
Oh, you wanna help? Give me better rolls.
Hey,
I'm so mad.
Mystic, you're the one who said Aeon is your spirit animal.
I know. I regret that now.
Damn.
Right now, when it's fucking me up, yes.
I miss
I mean,
you
my
everywhere,
spirit-
Kupo.
In fantasy, my spirit animal would be a dragon. In reality, a wolf.
Anyway, so Kyone is the only one who doesn't get it because she is just so bothered by
She's triggered.
everything that has like her meeting with her mother, her immediately failing to be nice, and then failing the puppy. It's been a mixed bag for Kyone today, so she's a bit distracted. The rest of you are fully attentive, especially Arcane. Like he is full head on swivel, energized by his previous conversation with his elder sister and the one who raised him, Tiamat. And he is the first one to spot it. There, in the distance, you see several spires of amber of varying sizes jutting from the ground in an outcropping of various trees and normal rocks.
Over here. Amber has spread this far.
How large are these spires?
There are at least 3 that are bigger than the average person, like an extra half of your height, Bolter, and several more large but clustered clumps of amber.
As
And
big as Tarkus.
yeah, the bigger ones definitely. And as you approach, I'm going to shift the maps.
Shift the map.
Ugh.
You come closer to these amber crystals, and as you do, you find it looks like it has been damaged in some ways, and it doesn't take long to figure out why. You don't need an awareness check for this because the discarded pickaxes and heavy-duty crates half filled with amber tell a very damning story. All abandoned.
Just gonna have my hammer out.
Yeah, Hurricane's pretty much darting around with his eyes, keeping an eye out.
Don't get too close to the amber. We saw what it did to the lesser creations in the tower. I'd rather not experiment and see what it can do to us if we expose ourselves recklessly.
Just
In my opinion, all of this amber must be eliminated. It's getting more violent as the days go by.
Agreed, but one thing at a time. We need to understand what we're dealing with first.
Do you want me to survey the area?
Probably a good idea. I'll have a look at these crates, see what I can see.
I could even take to the skies and see if I could anything a bit further.
There you go, an owl and a dragon. Take to the skies. That sounds good.
Alright.
Move your tokens wherever you're going.
Okay.
But
You go pick. Go ahead, Darkus. You pick away.
I say he's gonna like hover upwards in the center part and see if we can see anything else. Or no.
I'll turn. Alright, I'll turn to my owl and I'll go over here.
so wait, she actually turns into an owl.
Yeah. I
cool.
have that actually where she turns into an owl.
that is
I
cool.
know, I know that. Nobody else knows that. Like,
I didn't.
well,
Yeah.
so, like,
Again, I'm
this
a
is
little
the first
behind
time-
with this.
No, this is the first time characters have seen it. Like,
Huh.
Tarkus just sees it and just like,
I wasn't aware you can do that.
My mother calls me Little Owl for a reason.
I thought she was called Little Owl
because
because she had a beak.
A beak.
I thought she
That
had a
is a
beak.
Yeah,
I
doesn't have a
thought-
beak. You can see her picture. It's right there.
Yes, I can, and it kind of looks like a really tiny black owl beak, at least from a
No.
distance.
No.
I think it's her. I think it's the mouth, I guess.
That's just her making an ooh with her mouth.
Yes, the puppy eyes are technically supposed to work, but it didn't.
Ooh. Anyway,
Before we continue,
Yeah.
where are Tarkus
Really?
and Freya going?
Mm-hmm.
The only ones who can't fly, apparently.
I mean, I float. I float above
Well,
the ground. But
actually,
I can't fly.
no, Freya can fly too, can't she?
Does she have wings, or is she able to float?
No, I don't think she does.
No.
She doesn't
Huh.
float.
The one succubus that don't have
What
wings.
kind of succubus doesn't float?
Wow, my God!
Stereotyping much?
Insults.
Oy,
Such
oy, oy.
insults. Jeez.
What kind of succubus doesn't have wings?
The kind that was
Damn.
created by the combined ingenuity of two gods above your pay grade.
Oh,
That's
can
who.
fly.
I just see Freya in the middle, like shrunk down, and it's the big knight and the dragon. It's like, what succubus doesn't have wings?
Well, you have anything to drink?
Well,
Talk to my father. I
Just
didn't
being
fix that.
I mean, Anakin probably wouldn't figure if she had wings or not, since, you know, Freya is a very rare thing.
Anyway, where are Tarkus and Freya going? What are they doing?
Freya's crying
Okay,
in the
when you
corner
say
at this
that, I'm
point.
not gonna lie, I can just see Freya. I'm not gonna lie, when you say that, I just see Freya just like stereotypical beings.
Aye, aye.
I mean, heck,
Well,
he probably thinks that someone called Algo was just a little princess name or something.
so I guess Targus would just stay where he is and just keep an eye out for any other types of movement.
Alright. Freya?
Can't she like examine the crystals, but not getting too close to them?
You can do that. So I would like Tarkus. You're just standing guard for the moment, right?
Uh,
Alright, you are doing that.
Yeah, I just moved her already.
Everyone else. Also, you're investigating the crates, right?
Yes.
I want you to make me a scavenge check. Freya, Arcane, Kyone, awareness checks.
Okay, okay.
Scavenge.
Okay,
16 no, hang on.
don't put
17
God,
again.
man, Why did I imagine you putting freaking
10?
down in the corner?
Yep.
I literally am putting him in the timeout corner at this point.
Volta, no.
No wonder
Not enough.
I hear crying. No wonder I hear crying.
Oh, scratch that
That's
is an
negotiation. I
18.
need awareness.
Alright, so Bolter rolls a 10 for a scavenge. Bolter, for the moment, you are
Thank
just
you.
kind of examining through the wreckage. You see there are various papers, but you are not really sure what's necessarily important, so you are spending a bit more time than you really should be
Wait.
on this. Like,
Wait,
your
do I need
mind,
to roll
because
awareness
of
as well?
your suspicions of Zande and everything going on, your mind is a bit elsewhere. Unfortunately.
So he's
Right.
doing a Thanatos.
Yeah.
wait, what?
Bolter did not roll very high on his scavenge.
Well, I rolled an 18 on awareness.
18, Mystic rolled a 15. Freya, what did you roll?
15.
Alright, so
Like,
Freya will get to you in just a moment. Kyone and Arcane, as you two are flying around, you eventually drift over to the top right of the map, where you see two humanoid forms slump down and not moving.
Oh no.
And now it's right by Boulder, right?
Over here, so I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
You two end up both over here on your fly around. And since particularly you got 18, didn't you, Arcane?
Yep.
Yeah, you rolled so high, Arcane, that you on sight can immediately recognize these as two dragonoids.
At least the kids.
Hey, you rolled enough to see them, so.
Oh my god.
It was a successful roll. What do you want from me?
He said
So, is it
humanoid.
because-
He said humanoid. The little dragons were not
Oh, humanoid.
Like Dara.
Uh,
In fact, looking at their outfits, very similar to what Dara was wearing.
I was gonna say.
And Freya will get to you in just a moment.
What a tragic fate.
Hmm? What's the matter?
I mean, Kyone, you saw the corpses.
Other corpses. I guess my thing's probably lagging because I didn't hear corpses. My bad.
You see two unmoving, prone dragonoid bodies. You saw them. You don't recognize them as dragonoids, but Arcane does.
Okay, got it. Okay, sorry. I guess my thing was lagging.
We found 2 dead over here.
Getting closer. Having a look.
I'm not. I'm gonna stay to the air if you want to go up closer to it.
Any sign of what
Yeah.
killed them?
No, but I wouldn't take.
Well, you haven't had a
Like
look
maybe
yet,
the
Arcane.
amber.
You haven't had a look yet, Arcane. You're still from a distance in the air, so you can't. Any wounds
I go
or
and
cause of
investigate
death you
closer
cannot
then.
yet see.
Can Tarkus hear them?
Yeah, no, not that far away. It's a small cluster.
So can he just like start walking over there to where they are?
Sure. Stay about there for a moment. Arcane, as you get close, I'm not going to make you roll another awareness check because you rolled 18, that's really high.
Alright.
You immediately see growths of amber jutting through their scales. Freya, you rolled a 13, right?
Yep.
I mean,
That is one shy from what you needed. As you peer into the crystal, and you see a strange shadow replace your reflection as a clawed hand emerges from that shadow and takes a swipe at you.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh. Okay, which I think Freya would immediately back away. I'm just gonna.
Well, you failed the DC to see it in time. There was a 14 you needed, so it gets a preemptive on you.
Oh no.
Ah.
Just shy. So,
Sneak
you
attack.
see
yeah,
that
my head.
emerge.
Oh,
from the
God!
amber view.
Oh, it's a fucking demon.
And so it's going to take a swipe at you. I need to get its sheet up.
Rocking some small dick energy, I see.
Shoot. Oh no.
Hey, this looks like a... so
Nice cock! I'm sorry, go on.
your avoidance is 8. This thing's okay.
It is nice.
It rolled 7, 8, 9, 10 to hit. That hits you.
Okay.
Your avoidance is 8. So this will be 64 points of armor damage to you.
Oh.
What is your armor?
Made look through the sheet again.
I believe you were wearing medium armor, so it's not too bad.
Armor.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just regular armor or magic armor.
Regular armor. It just swiped at you with a claws as it emerged from shadow from the crystal.
35.
So 35. So, 35.
Plus, if you're wearing medium, then they're both the same.
You take 29 points of damage.
Oh
Okay.
god.
And as this happens, the rest of you whip round to see Freya cry out in pain as a claw rakes across her chest as she jumps back slightly in surprise. And as this happens, the newly formed creature, which none of you have ever seen before, gives out a shrieking roar. And as he does, those two bodies begin to shift and move.
Oh, good.
and I'm in a bad.
Yeah,
mood.
Anakin's gonna take back up in the air.
No, you don't, because we're about to end the combat. That was a preemptive round. As the two Dragonoids get up, shuffling, very sickly, eyes completely vacant and glowing the same color of amber as those crystals.
Oh, great.
We are officially into turn order. You're up.
I would
Freya
like
take
to
damage.
start.
Go for it.
I would like to start by pissing Tom off.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
I'm going to blow 150 MP to cast Hastiga.
That's a lot of MP.
You know,
Yep,
again,
but that's why I
love
got
how-
ethers.
I'm about to say, I love how you said, like, I'm going to use up a lot of magic, and now you're using up a lot of magic. And just, like,
Well,
I thought you were going to be
that's
more
the
like,
tenth
I'm going to need to
round.
preserve it.
I've got the thing is I have a lot of really big spells, but if I pop off the one that makes us the most overpowered Hastiga, it leaves me with no MP for any of my other big spells. So I need a lot of ethers to recover from that.
Okay, so what does Hastiga do?
It means everyone in the party now has haste for 4 rounds.
Basically means you get an extra round every turn.
Okay.
Attack twice.
You get to do 2 attacks.
Yeah,
or
there's like
move
I
twice,
have the rulebook open. Give me a second here. I can haste. You may take 2 standard actions instead of 1 on your turn, or you may have all of the slow actions made on your turn act like standard actions instead. They occur immediately after being used instead of activating at the start of your following turn. Haste overwrites and cancels the slow status. So yeah.
Just give me a minute. I have to put
Okay.
tokens on everybody.
Give us the muscles.
Kyone.
Doesn't make you hit harder,
4
it just
rounds.
makes you faster.
No, well, I see the
Yeah.
muscle
It hits
icon.
harder
That's
a
why.
round.
Oh.
I'm more joking because like
That's not a muscle. That's not a muscle. That's a boot.
it looks like.
Oh, that's
it's
a
boot.
Oh, that's a boot. That's a boot.
A boot to the
I'm trying to
haste.
see how it could be an arm if you look at it. Like it's like somebody's like.
It's
Is
like
it-
someone flexing a fist. That's how I saw
Alright.
it. I didn't zoom in.
I thought
on
it was like one of those like stylized depictions of a heart, but someone had like taken like a big like one of those like elbow straps and just like tied it around the center part that just kind of squeezed the heart shape, and it's like, "Eee!"
It's like an ink blot test. What do you see?
It's a Rorschach test.
Also, that is your action. You still have movement if you want to use it.
Yeah, I am going to Let me double check.
Forgo your movement, take an ether.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not gonna move. I'm just going to immediately blow one of those ethers I got.
Also, didn't Freya take damage?
Yeah.
So it's full health on my screen.
Yeah, it hasn't been applied to her token.
this
Yes,
is
you took
gonna be
29. Let
so
me fix
Oh,
that. Minus 29, please. Thank you. There we go.
There.
Although, I have got a question though.
Yep.
So, because like one of us would still be in flight, would they still be in flight? And how? would
Yone,
that-
you're still an owl, aren't you?
I'm still, I didn't go any closer to them. I was still in the air
Alright.
and an owl. So I have to do a
Yeah.
slow action just to get out of that form is my issue.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
you
need
got
to give you
haste.
the flight thing. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Hmm.
That's the only negative with Kyone being an owl in combat.
You also are an owl, so you can't do much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd say
And another reason why
you
I
have haste now, so you technically can change back, and this turn you won't be able to do anything, but
I'm
it
gonna
won't,
give you
you'll have to wait till next turn.
a snail
I
to me
know,
or an
that's
animal.
the issue.
Yeah.
I'll
Another reason why I bring that up, would Arrowcane be able to fly up at any time, or?
Let me read what we put for your flying ability.
Same as rocket.
Or it'd be similar to rockets or something?
Arcane.
Really?
What?
No, it's just on my phone.
Yeah, you have flight as an instant action, so yes, you can just fly.
Because yeah, him being shocked by that.
Because you
would
are a
probably-
dragon, so yes, you can fly.
I just thought of something cute.
What?
I was trying to, like,
Does
think
not
to do.
want-
I feel so bad for Freya. She's literally dealing with probably the worst enemy right now.
Alright,
Mm,
it's a demon. Probably a lot of her shit's not gonna do it.
On the bright side, staying back.
Mm-hmm.
But Arcane, so you hop into the air as an innocent action. What are you doing?
Yeah. Right, now he's in the air. He's probably going to get a bit of distance from them, so allow me to do the thing.
Do the thing!
Doing the thing.
Okay, so 1 medium range. I got quite a bit of range.
Technically, you can do 2 since you're hasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for now, gonna move him back here, as closer to the group.
So you have 2 movements and 2
And-
standards.
Mm-hmm. So that's 1 movement. And next, he is going to... Looking at the spell list...
And now you don't have to wait to use spells. They just go on.
Indeed.
Yeah. Though that would take both your standard actions.
Yes, but you don't have to wait till next turn for it to go off.
So kind of like
Would
how
it?
we used to do it at default.
Because now we need haste in order to do it the way we did in the first campaign.
Except for me and Kyone, because I'm pretty sure we both have fast cast.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I do.
So
Because you are
that's
broken
just red
digits.
mages.
so we can both just spam spells left and right.
I mean,
Although-
perfectly honest, I could probably consider Kyone more a sorceress class, considering it's only red mage technically in on
Well-
paper.
Arcane has quick cast as well.
Swift cast only
What?
works once.
Yeah,
Fast
you
cast
can use-
is a limit ability that only red mages can have that lets them cast a spell as a standard action at all
So
times.
essentially, this turn, Arcane, if you want to use Swift Cast, you can cast 1 spell, then begin to cast another as a slow action.
Yep.
Or you can just cast 1 and save quick cast for later.
Which is just reading through the spells, so give me a moment.
You're a dragon.
made me
Shoot a
one.
fireball.
You're a big knight. Hit him with your sword.
Smacky,
It's
smacky.
my turn. Yes.
No, no, no. I mean, you can do it. You.
Such brat energy.
Such brand.
I'm not Brad, you beautiful, nice woman.
It was amazing how her persona
I
shifted
love
when
how
she
she-
spoke to Shiva. I tell you.
I love how how the words should technically be compliments, but it still just sounds like an insult.
But anywho, these.
You need to when this episode eventually comes out, you need to listen to her in the scene with Shiva. It's so different.
Oh god.
But
I've been
she
looking
loves
forward
her
to it.
mother. That's of course it's different. She doesn't love any of them.
What was that, Arcane? What are you doing?
Well, damn.
Probably casting my group spell on them.
The Fraga.
Yep.
You using both your standards, or are you doing a quick cast and another spell?
Probably gonna go with a more efficient route, so...
What's the more efficient route?
Well, if I do it the standard route, I'll only be able to do 1 attack, won't I?
Yeah.
Well, you
No.
can. Either way, you only do an attack once this turn, but you then queue up another one for next turn.
Yeah. So... I think... Let's perhaps save the quick cast, so...
All right.
Yeah, save it for
You
when
did.
after haste
Standard.
dispel so that you have it as a fallback.
So big
Yep.
Fraga.
Big Farrago it is.
All right. Roll me some fire damage.
Come on. Well, show me what you got. What is with a I've been
Hey.
rolled... That's the 3rd time in a row I've rolled a frickin' 11.
So 11. What's
One
your total
shy.
damage then?
Well, let's see. It's 6 times my... It was power or... Give me a moment. Work with me. Don't buffer, you bitch. But anyway. Yeah, 6 times my power. Thank you. Which my power is 10, I believe. Just make sure. Yep, 10. So is that
That would be 126.
126 points of fire damage. We'll do the Amber Demon first. 126 points of fire damage.
Do they take any extra from fire?
Nope, doesn't seem so, but it does seem to her as it takes 111 points of damage.
Seems magic armor isn't very nice.
And I need to roll a d4.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It's got a counter.
You're fine.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine.
This time.
You know, at this level, from what Skajarma did in the campaign, pretty much just everything has counter.
And then as for...
Remember when Saran had a 75% chance of countering everything?
Yes!
That was awesome!
Alright. As for the infected workers, they both take 96 points of damage.
And nothing... So is that just higher armor or resistance to fire?
You don't sense they have any sort of resistance or otherwise reaction to fire. As for armor, you don't know.
Fair enough. Well, I do know, considering that it's probably 30.
Alright. Arcane, you can still move, another movement, but aside from that, your turn is done. Who's next?
My turn!
Darkest.
Yeah, let the big brute do this. I mean, big, strong knight.
So Tarkus sees the demon, and after the big fireball, and it's still there, and he's like, finally something worthwhile, and just starts... So, okay, first things first, Sentinel, just to have that extra armor, and
That's
now
a paradigm shift, right?
That's a paradigm shift, yes.
Okay.
And at the beginning, and I can do it as an incident at the beginning of combat.
Indeed.
Next, he will use provoke to get the thing's attention.
Okay.
Was it why play with women when you can play with me?
God damn,
Okay.
that is sexist!
Go for it.
Either that, or I
Again,
think we determine what he's
Tarkus. He
into.
doesn't care.
My God,
No,
Han.
he'd swing that way.
I'm sorry. That may have been in poor taste. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh,
it's fine, it's fine.
I'm the main character.
It fits Tarkus just fine. We don't.
Just
No,
just
it's
go with the
fine, I
understanding that Mystic is going to make you pay for it later.
I
Oh,
just
okay.
see SD Tarkus just freaking like saying that and just like pushing Freya out of the way, just
we know
going-
Tarkus is big, dumb, empty-headed meathead idiot, so you know
So-
it's fine.
Me
And
Tark,
you might
me
have a
swing
type.
sword.
Kyone and Freya just giving that deadpan like glare.
Yeah, you're getting an owl glare from the sky.
Hi, welcome to Tarkus, where we kill things that no one has.
And then just Freya, just like him, just pushing her aside, and her just like this glowing eye glare probably behind him.
Yep.
So yeah, that's provoke. So he will now focus on me. And now, does he have a weapon or is it just claws?
They're just claws.
Yeah, the claws.
Okay, fair enough.
Claws.
Well, the Tarkus will. Those were all instant actions, by the way. So I still have 2 attacks.
Yes, you do.
Smite them.
I will smite them with my sword.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, I play with women when you can play.
Oh.
14.
14. The first one
That's
hits.
probably-
Roll for a second to hit. Might as well.
13.
So 13 and a 14. They both hit.
So
Damage for the.
and that's just his power times 5 with tier 5 weapon. And 95. So that's 1.
So that's 54 points of damage. That is 51 points of damage.
So high armor, low magic armor.
Okay. That is Tarkus. Freya, Kyone, one of you?
I guess I'll go.
You gotta take your whole 2 actions to change back from an owl.
I know. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, to and from owl in combat is a slow action.
I was gonna try to change before anything happened, but I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Could she forgo her movement this turn to change back?
It's a slow action, so that's not really how that works.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a.
Although, would it work if she wants to move before changing? Then
Yeah,
she could do that.
movement is separate, so yeah, you can move all you want beforehand.
I can move and then change.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I move and then I do that, and then is that the end of my turn? Because I'm not used to the whole haste thing.
It will be, since it'll take both your actions to change. So you'll immediately turn back into Kyone this round, but you won't be able to do anything else. Unless it's an instant action.
Now, I know you said me being an owl is limited. Did we say what was limited? Like, I know I can't attack.
The whole point of you being an owl is that you're small and you can fly. You can't do any of your abilities. Like, in owl form.
I can't drop an ether down to Balta, like, on his shoulder.
You're an owl, you don't have potions, and you don't have hands.
I have a bag. Whatever, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have
all of your clothing has vanished along with your form. It will come back when you change.
Okay, so I can move. What is it again? Medium.
Medium range, 2 medium ranges because you're hasted.
Oh, 2 medium ranges. Okay, so I'll just go by the trees.
You basically have the whole battlefield if you wanted to.
And I'll just move by everybody closer. Move by the trees and get off of there. Close there.
Just go sit in a tree.
And you
I'm gonna land by the trees.
You turn back to yourself, so you're still hasted, but you lose flight and you lose your owl form as he only pops back into existence, hopping down onto a branch, very annoyed as she is. Freya, just you. You're up.
Oh, jeez. Okay, now I need to look through my freaking character sheet.
Look at this Amber Demon has just mauled you, leaving quite a nasty gash across you.
And then Tark is pushing you to the side.
Let's see, what can I do? I'm debating whether to slash it or just go use one of my abilities.
Well, what kind of abilities?
Yeah, I'm looking. It's just that I'm trying to look for one.
What class is she again?
That
She's
Entertainer.
Entertainer, right?
Yes.
Ah, that's right. I was doing this.
That seems broken.
Are you looking at Entertainer?
I'm just looking at like some of this shit. I've never actually looked at Entertainer. The innate ability sounds really broken.
What is it?
Called From the Heart. The Entertainer and each of our allies passively receive a bonus to any attribute of their choice equal to half of the Entertainer's perform skill, rounded down. For example, an Entertainer with 11 perform might grant +5 power to the party Black Mage, +5 dex to the Ninja, and so on.
Oh, so it's just a passive
is it that
bonus?
I have that ability?
Well, it's an innate. You always have that if you're an Entertainer.
Also remember that your spells will be a standard action for you now because you're hasted.
I don't think Entertainer gets any spells, do they?
Entertainer gets 1 if they take a certain ability, and I gave Freya another one because she's a succubus, so she gets Charm.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
I gave that as just part of a racial trait.
I could just see Tarkus and the dragon just like, oh, so you give her that ability, but you don't give her wings.
What kind of succubus doesn't have wings?
I mean, like I said, with Hurricane, he's
The
not
one that about
exactly
to
sure
stab you.
what Freya is. She's completely foreign to him.
She is succubus.
And technically,
Probably the only one in
because of
existence, to
how,
be
you
fair,
know,
right now.
the others
The only
did
succubus.
not be.
I think that would be mostly Tarkus and the child just being like, "What kind of succubus doesn't have wings?"
I mean,
I
to be-
didn't say that.
I mean, you say that, but technically Freya is the first ever succubus to exist. So why do future succubi have wings? Really, that's the question.
I don't even know if there are other succubi.
Exactly. That. I mean, in the future, I imagine they're just amber demons like the rest. But Freya is the original, and she's intelligent.
Although, honestly, thinking about it, it might have made sense for Diablos to make other succubi to act as, like, spies and information gatherers for him.
Maybe. That's your area of expertise.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for a stab.
Alright, it will have extra damage because it is your first attack of combat. It's an extra 8 points.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I sent you a thing in a Discord for you
Yeah,
to
I
read
saw
later, Ari.
Yeah, I saw it.
Alright, so roll to attack.
Okay. Do I need to add anything or no?
No.
I mean, if you're just
Just
stabbing,
your
it's
accuracy.
just going to be your accuracy, yeah.
Which is 5. So 2d6 plus 5.
Oh shit, I have made $5.
Cool.
Eee.
I finally got to remonetize my YouTube channel 2 days ago, and I've made $5 off it since then. Nice.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking.
And lots of people enjoying the new cover art.
Honestly, no one's really commented on that.
Why must you freaking stop?
How dare they?
That's fine.
Oh no, my computer froze.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Bless you. Stay on. I said stop messing with stuff. Bless you.
Computer is
please,
frozen.
please. No.
Aeon. Aeon, be good. Get Kyone to fix it.
Ting.
Ting,
Ting.
ting, ting.
Oh no. What did I do?
What do you do?
I had something up and I closed it.
How's it going
Bless
now?
you.
You good?
Oh my god, the whole thing just froze.
Uh-oh.
I guess someone will have to... I mean,
we can get Darkness to roll for you if you want.
What?
Yeah, I could do that. If that
I got it. I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
yay.
Yeah, I just had to I had to exit in and out.
Alright.
Gotcha.
So it's 2d6 plus 5.
You got this.
You get this. We got this together.
Together, I was.
Dun, 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 dun.
Together
Dun,
forever.
dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
2d6 plus 5, right?
Yep.
11.
That's exactly what you needed. Roll damage.
Stabby, stabby.
So this is your first attack. So you zoom in, pissed that this thing dared stab you and mess up your outfit. So you zoom in behind the thing, jumping up on top of the amber as you do, and stab it in the back. So it's 2d6 plus 48 for this one.
Fuck it up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it up!
Stabby, stabby.
Yeah, just imagining a angry freaking succubus as she just like goes to stab it. All
Stabby,
you hear
stabby,
is
stabby.
a roar of a demon. All you hear is a demonic roar. Okay, 2d6 and what?
48.
Hazel, 48.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. 57.
That is 7 points of damage.
Because it has stupidly high armor.
Yes. This thing's hide is tough. And that...
Why do I
Bring-
feel like you did that just to nerf me?
What's it?
I mean, I created this thing before Tarkus was made. That brings us to the enemy's turn, and you see Freya, as you stab into this amber demon, you smirk to yourself as you take your dagger out the wound there, as your smell fades, as the wound begins to close.
It heals.
Little. Just a little.
Just a little.
Now, the amber demon is focused on you, Tarkus, because of what you did. This might be your mistake, as it is going to...
Cast Doom.
Well, no. You see it bring up one of its clawed hands. A black glow emerges in its palm as it places its palm on your helmeted head. And I'm going to roll hit. What is your avoidance? 6?
Yes.
Alright, that was a really low roll, but its accuracy is 7. So, it needs
It
to
literally
fail
has
to
to
miss
crit.
you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. First, you're going to be hit for 6, 7, 8, 9. 69 points of damage. Nice.
Now, is that mitigated by anything?
Armor.
Mitigated by armor?
Yeah.
Armor's 90. With Sentinel
And
up.
you take no damage. However, you feel a presence invade your mind, and you realize in this moment that Odin would want you to defend this thing. You want to defend this thing against the hostile invaders that are the Circus Inquisitorious, and you are charmed.
He's been charmed.
Can I roll to resist it?
Oh yeah, sorry, an opposed finesse check. My bad.
Can it be forced instead?
No.
Damn.
I knew
Critical
that
success,
whole.
you're charmed.
This is not the first time you've been charmed, although that was my bad. I forgot I had.
You know,
They rolled a crit, you're charmed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, forget it, hon. You can't do anything.
Unless you quit.
I knew this whole I must obey Odin thing was going to be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Great.
Not even close.
Great. You want me to be nice, mother? How can I be nice when the enemy is my friend?
Is there any way to get rid of charm?
Get hit.
Oh, I'll
Get
gladly
hit.
hit him. I'll gladly hit him.
Like just Kyone just doesn't
So, you have now been... So, Tarkus, you now turn your back to the demon, blade bearing towards your former allies. And the amber demon is going to move, flap its wings and move over here and use a destiny action to begin casting a spell.
Oh god. Hey, the more destiny actions it uses, the no limit break, if it has one.
You don't know what kind of enemy it is. Alright, as for the other two, the infected workers... One is going to shamble over to you, Bolter, and just make a faint grasp at you. Hit. That is... Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to hit. Bolter.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. You're attacking me?
12 to hit you, yes.
My avoidance is decidedly not a 12.
Alright, that is... 86 points of damage to you.
Armor or magic armor?
Armor.
86, you said?
86, yes.
Alright, that becomes 61 after my armor.
Right, 61.
Oh, you're on it, I see.
The second one, given that the only other thing it can reach is flying, it's also going to go for you.
Come on, guys!
The only other thing is flying above, they can't really reach.
Don't I get a bonus to avoidance, or is that only to Tarkus? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. He's charmed, so.
Yeah, he's not your ally right now. And he's still hasted, by the way.
Oh, good!
He's
And
still
he
hasted, by the way.
Alright, that'll hit you, yeah. So damage this time is not quite as much. 63 points of damage.
But is that before my armor calculations?
No, armor.
Ah, okay. My armor is 25.
Alright, so... Yeah. 63... So that will ultimately come to 38 points of damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
So these things both just come for you and just start grasping, clawing, going for your eyes, and it's not pleasant. Which means we're going back to your guys' turn, but Tarkus.
Do I have to attack my friends?
Odin demands it. Make a choice. You have to attack one of your friends.
He has to go first because he's charmed, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Can I roll a d4 just to pick at random because I don't really want to choose?
Go for it.
I swear to God.
Sorry, hon.
Oh no!
Oh.
You're about to die.
I'm sorry.
So you see Kyone sitting in a low-hanging branch, and you saw that little ice thing that keeps insulting you and demeaning you, and really demeaning Odin. You need to slay this thing.
I need to...
Somebody smack the big lug.
I'm going to.
Also, I need to reduce your turn timers to 3.
So I guess
Gonna be smited.
I have to roll twice to get hasted.
I mean, you can use whatever abilities you want, because you just need to hurt this thing. That's all we know. In the name of your god, Odin.
I mean, actually, I could do something worse.
Honey, shut up.
I will say, for roleplay purposes, you are fanatically devoted to destroying this child.
Honey, I am really mad at you right now.
Don't be, it's
So-
not his fault.
You need to do what Tarkus would do if he was clear-minded and attacking the demon.
Go ahead, pretend I'm an enemy.
Fine, I'm sorry.
That's sorry. Frickin' Odin bastard.
You're in the doghouse tonight.
That hits.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck your god.
Nice knowing you, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Fuck your god.
What's Hione's armor score?
Her armor is 25.
Okay, so
Fucking hell.
yeah, that is ultimately going to be 74 points of damage to Hione, as out of nowhere, Tarkus just turns towards you, giving a high battle cry, launches towards you and just strikes you with a sword, knocking you from the branch as you fall back to the ground with a brand new gash that just streaks ice everywhere. And Tarkus, you're hasted. Go again.
Oh shit.
You're about to die.
Bolter.
Yeah, I'm just munching on some Texas barbecue sauce
You know what?
right now.
You know what? Just seeing her on the ground, he just like, okay. And he turns to the dragon.
Okay.
Seeing the dragon as the biggest threat.
It's in the air.
He doesn't care. He needs to kill it.
You. Is it?
Well,
Can he hit
fine.
it?
He'll suffer
I mean,
negative
yeah, he just
penalty
has a
of
-4
accuracy.
penalty.
Yeah,
which is
minus
what he's
4
going
penalty.
The -4. So that's 8 to hit. That hits. His avoidance is only
He has
6.
a long sword.
Yeah.
And Arcane is a black mage, they don't get high avoidance.
Yep. Roll damage.
Dragon!
101 points of damage. Arcane, what's your armor score?
Let's have a look. $43.
So 43.
Tarkus, smash dragon!
Yeah, does he need to be hit with just a physical, or it could be any attack?
That's 58 points of damage, and
Let's
I think,
see.
doesn't it roll a die if you get hit?
Let's see here. Charm.
Is what?
Taking damage has a 25% chance of removing the charm status. So you roll 1d4,
Yeah.
and if you roll the appropriate number, it ends.
Basically, you get hit, I'll roll a d4.
Got it.
If it's a 4, you get 3.
Wait.
One
Okay,
thing
so
I'm
if
gonna
I
do.
get hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
So are you all gonna just try to hit me to get me out of this state?
Well,
Oh,
it's now the
trust
rest.
me.
It's now the rest of your go, unless Tarkus wants to move a bit more. Yeah.
No, I think he's good.
Buffoon! The enemy's over there.
You all can clearly see a dark purple glow in the sockets of his helmet.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Right now, I'm pissed.
Like Tarkus is probably just looking towards Arcane and got his head his back completely to Kyone. I'm just imagining
Arcane's- Yeah, Arakine's just looking at the poor Algar that is like hit and just giving her a head nod, like, deal with him.
What shall you do, hun?
As for Arakine, he's probably gonna move somewhere else.
Let hun go first.
I want to be an asshole, but I don't want to kill you. That's my issue, because you don't have any magic defense, sweetie.
Feel free to do what you please.
I mean, I have some. It's just not as much as my regular armor.
It does.
Yes.
I don't see a bar. That's. No, it's my magic. Never mind.
My magic armor with Sentinel up is 65.
What would your character do in this situation, you must ask?
Oh,
Right.
okay. Let's go with that then.
Uh-oh. Darkness, what have you done to me?
You have no right to say that after Tom said the same thing to you.
I tried not to target you. I tried to be fair and just be random. And it just happened to be on you. It's not my fault.
There will be whips, and there will be straps and gags.
No.
Down, boy.
Alright, Hione, what are you doing?
It doesn't matter if it's magic or physical.
Magic, you can do physical attacks twice, and magic will take your entire turn, but you can do it on this turn. Unless you quick cast.
Any damage
Just in the back of the head of your
any damage has a 25%
Damage.
chance of removing charm.
Okay, now that's more what I wanted to figure out.
You can hit him twice with the book.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. Because I'm more scared of. I don't want to cause so much damage that he ends up getting killed. That's more my concern. I'm just gonna hit him with a book, and we'll see what
Gamma
happens.
Demon took him for a reason.
I'm the most threatening.
Okay, so physical.
You were also the only one it could attack at the time.
So I just have to roll just a regular 2d6, right?
2d6 plus your
2d6.
accuracy.
Yeah, it's just an accuracy check. It's literally you're attacking me.
I'm not used to.
And don't worry if you don't knock him out. Since he's technically an enemy, if I cast another group spell, he's gonna get hit too.
Yeah.
Well, let's save that for if it happens. Let's let hun roll.
Okay, I need my accuracy. There you go.
Accuracy. What do you
If my
see?
mouse would work.
Yeah, she's been having mouse.
That hits, roll damage, and I will roll a 1d4 for the charm.
What is it? It's really 6 plus power, right?
You are still charmed.
Damn it!
God damn it!
Hit him again.
Well, first
Sorry,
damage
how
needs to be rolled.
How much? Yeah.
I probably won't do any damage because he has like 90 armor.
If it's your arcane weapon, it'll deal your mind, and it'll deal your mind times the weapon's tier plus 2d6.
Is that still physical armor, or is that
It's
magic
mind
armor?
times
It would-
5 plus 2d6.
It would still be physical armor because it's still just a physical attack, but it's just based off of the mind stat.
So it's 2d6 plus 105. That's what you're rolling.
Oh. This is for the first hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay,
damage.
So,
And my armor with Sentinel up is 90, so yeah, it shouldn't do that much damage to me.
We'll do a
that's
bit.
it. And what was it? 2d6?
Plus 105.
105. Damn it, mouse! There you go.
116 points of damage, minus
Minus
90.
90 because of my ridiculous.
So that is
armor.
ultimately 26 points of damage to you, Tarkus, and
Ow.
you can hit him again.
If I do swift cast, I can still do that.
If you hit,
Well,
do
it's
swift
a physical
cast.
attack.
A swift cast you could now use to do it instant magic, or you could just hit him with a book again. That's physical.
No, I want to hurt you because you hit me.
I mean, if you want to use your Swiftcast to hit me with something, you certainly
I
can.
will say, as a smart little bookworm you are, you know you should probably save your most powerful attacks for the big demon trying to murder you.
I love that you're saying this when you want everything to go wrong.
Or, I mean,
I'm saying this because you, as Kyone, would know this.
I don't deal with the dumb big brute that friggin' doesn't know what he's doing.
Hey, hon.
What?
You do. I think all of you, like, you should have Blizzaga, and that hits everybody, including me. So you can be.
That's what I was looking into. That's why I'm trying to figure that out.
So yeah, Blizzaga, you hit all of them and me.
And you don't need to roll to hit.
Well,
for that,
honestly,
that was
any of my Blizzaga or Watera, any of that works, so.
Make a choice.
As a reminder, I don't think you need to abuse your swift cast because you have the fast cast ability.
I keep forgetting that, yeah.
So you can
I
can pop the spell without expending swift cast if you want to do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can do that?
Yeah, just cast a spell if you want to use a spell.
How much MP do I get?
You have 286 MP to spend.
Blizzaga takes 40.
Okay, no, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. I was doing something else. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do Blizzaga.
Alright, roll damage. Is that hitting everyone?
It's hitting everyone.
Yeah, Blizzaga is always a group spell. And it's power times 6.
Your power is 5, so
30.
30. Oh my god!
Oh man, that's minimal damage. 32 points of damage to everyone. The Amber Demon takes 16 points of damage. The infected workers take 1 point of damage. Darkus, what's your magic armor?
Right now, 65.
You take no points of damage, but I will roll for charm anyway.
Please, at least be somewhat of use.
Are you?
I sent it to you.
That's 3.
I hate you.
The flames are
so
coming out
much.
again.
This is a repeat what happened with Thanatos. We spent like the first few rounds of the fight just freaking slapping the shit out of him to get rid of the charm.
Well,
To be fair, that's my fault.
You're on your own.
Alter, you can go.
Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is, seeing that these infected warriors seem to have a pretty high resistance to magic.
Workers. They're workers. They're just standard. Like, you get the feeling they work in the same field as Dara.
I know, but it says infected worker.
Yeah, you said warrior.
Oh, my bad. I thought I said worker. But anyway, I am going to spend one of my standard actions to snap Mjolnir from a hammer to a staff. The hammerheads sort of fold down and wrap around the shaft, leaving just the purple glowing lightning crystal at the end jutting out and crackling with energy. So it is now an arcane weapon.
Alright.
I will then use both of my movement actions, or one of them rather, to come all the way over here. I'll use another movement action, my only other movement action, to pop another ether.
Okay.
That brings me back up to 128 MP, and then I am going to cast Thundaga, and with my weapon being in staff mode, this will ignore all enemy magic armor, and I am doing it as a group target.
Alright. Roll.
So this will be
It
88.
ignores mine too.
And it will hit Tarkus.
I'm aware. This
Yep.
will do 88 plus 2d6 to all enemies, unmitigated. Ooh, I rolled good. That's 99 damage.
Ooh, so 99
Nice,
damage
nice.
to everyone. So Tarkus, you watch as Bolter slams his staff into the ground. Clouds suddenly form overhead from nothingness as lightning bolts strike down, hitting everyone, including yourself, and it fries you in your armor. That hurts.
Please tell me it gets rid of the charm.
Give me
We
just
find
a
out.
second. I am giving everyone their damage. Okay. Need dice. It does! Woohoo! Tarkus, as
Shock
you
some
are
sense into
fried in
you.
your armor, you suddenly realize you are disobeying Odin right now. You are failing your god. What the fuck are you doing?
What? What? What?
What?
What? Just becomes
like a
David
dog.
Tennant.
What? There's.
Finally awake in reality, are you?
Huh?
Hurricane, Cinder.
Does he turn around and just see like Kyone just like glaring at him?
Yes. And Kyone, you just see Tarkus just smoke rising from him. And that's his armor.
Right, now he's woken up and come to his senses. He's about to
Big.
cast Virago again.
Big, dumb brute.
You can't see it through his helmet, but he is. He is actually embarrassed.
Dumbstruck.
Indeed.
Doom cough. Right.
Shoot a fireball at him, stupid dragon.
Okay, it was lower than last time.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okie doke. Hurricane, you fire.
Fire time.
You rear up, your wings out wide as you flap in the air, and flames just start streaming from your maw towards who?
It's a group spell. I'm doing the same
Ah,
as
you
last
just
time.
spray it across the battlefield. And they're all pretty lined up. Ew.
Nice and burnt.
Unfortunately, since one of the infected workers is standing on all of the crates and all of the documents Bolster was looking at, they all go up in flames. That's
Bong!
bad. So, Hurricane roll damage.
Look, you got a dragon on your team. You have to expect stuff to burn.
I did not foresee that being a thing, but I just realised where they were standing. I'm not... Oh, shit.
So how many of your plans does that ruin?
It's three things interesting, I'll say that. Hurricane, please roll damage.
What is this?
I'm literally crying.
I got tears pouring like a waterfall and I'm all red and out of breath.
Well,
Fucking
I'm just
hell.
going through these notes and these notes, tear it all up.
Hurricane, literally Hurricane.
So
gonna have me yelling
sorry.
at me
You know-
for a lifetime.
There's
No,
moments
no,
of
don't,
critical role
don't
where
tear them up.
Well,
Don't
there's-
tear them up. I might want to read through your notes when we're done, when this campaign's over.
I'm
What
metaphorically
now?
tearing them up.
The dragon burned our evidence.
Oh, he burned the crates?
Yes.
By accident, yes.
Everyone, and they were standing on the crates.
What, did he get a bad roll or something, or was that intentional?
He just threw the frog at it. They just happened
He
to
did
be
a
standing on the
flamethrower
crates.
at wood.
102 damage. Not
Okay.
even worth it.
I'm going Pete.
Okay.
I'm guessing he's mad.
And it's Freya's turn.
Give me a sec, I need to give them the damage when I come down. Okay, so that's 97 to the demon. And to the workers, that is... Oh, Jesus. Okay. 72 to the workers.
How are they
Fuck
looking?
me.
They better be like nearly at death's door for what I just done.
He looks annoyed, but okay.
The other
What
two.
about the workers?
They're charred a bit, but they don't seem to have much of a mind to register pain.
What does the succubus do?
Fuck, that complicates things. That complicates things. Okay.
It complicates things. The dragon burned our evidence!
I need to breathe, hold on.
Tiamat's just shaking her head somewhere.
So much anger in this session.
So much fire.
Freya, please
you
put us
sure?
out of our misery.
Are you sure they picked the right people for this group? Because I don't think it's working in this way.
No, it's working perfectly!
Shut up, you!
I am
You
really
have
looking
no
forward to
right to say anything.
What did
I've been
I
looking forward to
do?
watch this.
Do you really want me to speak right now? Because right now you're on
Right.
thin ice.
Ari, please go for the love of God.
Algo made a nice fun!
Fuck off!
That's an interesting thing to come back to. What happened? What'd I miss?
There's a lot of salt over the dragon fire.
I am so fucking sorry.
I legit can't breathe.
That was just that sudden moment of realization where I saw where they were standing. Oh no.
Oh shit. My lungs ache, my eyes are blurred by my tears. What the fuck?
It's all been derailed, it's fine.
I'm okay, you fucker.
Ari, you're there.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Are you alive?
Crying.
We're all crying in our own way.
Including the DM, who puts work into those notes.
Me and Skidjarma are crying out of frustration for two different fucking reasons. You three are laughing because of freaking all of us getting mad.
I'm grumbling, but I'm laughing too.
I know, but I more meant like our characters.
Please, Ari, have Freya end this round. It needs to end.
If it can.
This whole group.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're a
Okay.
couple of misfits. We're a couple of
I need-
misfits.
Oh my god. My glasses. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we burned all the evidence. Why don't we fit in?
Good
What?
God.
I'll fall to the dragon.
Nope.
Oh, Tiamat's not gonna let this down.
No,
Nope.
she'd better fucking I'll let you live it down.
What does the succubus do?
There's just
is
a
it okay if
frickin'
I do from the heart.
Black spray on the map now where
Yes.
that happened.
You can.
I want to do from the heart.
From the heart. Okay, let me have a look. See?
That's a passive thing. You don't need to declare that, I don't think. Oh wait, no, hold on.
It
There's a
is-
second part.
It is an ability to use. During combat as an instant action, you can give +2 to any of an ally's attributes or create an elemental field that prevents the fist as element from taking hold. So, give someone +2 to an attribute, or
What does
Great.
elemental field do again?
stops anyone from getting scared.
An elemental field increases the damage output of that particular element by like
Well,
2
specifically-
steps.
Well, specifically what this does, she creates a field that prevents fear from affecting anyone.
It's
She
not an
makes everyone
elemental.
immune to fear. That's what it's been written as in the character sheet I'm reading, but yeah, basically it makes everyone immune to fear for the combat.
So you're reading it in the innate ability in the book. The entertainer may also use their art to generate a breathtaking display of diversions, make a standard action perform skill check, opposed by one target enemy's force or finesse check as chosen by the GM on a successful roll. The entertainer creates a serene field of difficult terrain. All local targets have their disposition toward the party increased by 1 step, from hostile to wary, from wary to neutral, from neutral to friendly. In addition, all allies are immune to the effects of fear while upon the terrain. Maintaining this powerful craft takes an instant action every round, and thus it ends immediately if the entertainer is ever unconscious or would be afflicted by a negative status effect that would prevent this, such as petrify or stun.
So you can go through all of that, or you can give someone a +2 to an attribute.
Yeah, I'll go with the field.
Alright, what's the opposed, did you say, Skadrama?
It said an opposed force or finesse. Because it's an ability, I would typically roll it as force, but you do you.
Alright, Freya targets one of the enemies and roll an opposed force check.
Big boy or one of the workers?
Wait, what did you say, honey?
Basically, big boy or one of the workers you're targeting.
I'll go for big boy.
Alright. Opposed force check it is. Roll force.
Ah! Zoomed in.
Oops. Time for this demon to know fear, hopefully.
Okay. Got mine. Grab yours.
Well, okay, 2d6 and 4 force, right?
Yes.
So again, +5.
Yep.
Headphone stuff. $17.
Oh,
Yeah,
critical success! Nice!
Alright, so everyone here is now immune to fear and creates rough terrain, did you say?
It creates, if my cursor will reappear, it creates... It creates difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Which, let's see here, which in difficult terrain, let's see here.
The movement is halved, if I recall, in difficult terrain.
The first penalty, difficult terrain, might cause us penalties to rolls, generally a -2 or -4 penalty to specific checks, such as stealth or accuracy. It can inflict one-time damage or recurring damage. I think the main thing is that it kind of depends. I feel like in this case, the main thing is that it might just decrease the enemy's accuracy attacks towards us, because like, oh, hey, they're pretty.
Alright, so you see Freya just start doing the... start glowing with all these lights that are a mix of strange darkness, not unlike you saw the Amber Demon doing, but mixed in with brilliant phoenix-like fires as she twirls and spins, and this light shoots out, and all of you feel emboldened as the enemies seem to become more uncomfortable in their disposition. That was an instant action. Or you still have 2 actions.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I forgot we do 2 actions instead of 1.
That wasn't an action, that was an instant.
Yeah.
Once per combat, so...
So in theory, you could just stab someone twice.
Go nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the infected workers.
Alright, which one?
Even though they're both on the crates, but...
Oh, those crates are ash. They literally went up in smoke.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
I want...
You see amber crystals have rolling free from the smoldering remains.
Why the fuck did
Yeah, I'm
they be
just-
on the crates?
Can I stab them, like, both of them once?
Both
Or
of them
do I
once,
do
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
You can go for both of them once. That's fine.
Yeah, you can stab one and then stab the other.
So yeah, you go after that amazing display of darkness and fire. Both you go rushing in towards the first one and give a stab roll for accuracy.
Jesus Christ.
+5.
Okay. This is for accuracy.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I was about to say, freaking don't freeze. 13.
13. I think that hits. That definitely hits. Alright. Roll damage on the first one. That'll be plus 40.
2d6 plus 40.
Ah, typed it wrong. Oh no. It's okay. 46.
Alright, 47. So that is 11 points of damage. And you go for the second one?
Yep.
Alright, so you have enough movement to get to the second one as you go in for a quick stab, and before you can even react, you flip over to the next one and stabbing that one too. Roll accuracy again.
2d6 plus 5.
Stabby.
She's going insane with the stabs.
Stab.
She's doing the scene of
The crazed butt stabber. I'm sorry.
14.
That hits. Roll damage. Same as before.
I guess her favorite movie is Psycho.
Zing,
Oof.
zing, 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 dun, dun, dun.
Yep.
You might as well cosplay as freaking Jason Voorhees.
She needs a machete rather than a freaking knife.
No, actually, she should do Michael Myers.
Oh god, Michael
Oh dear
Myers.
God, no.
That's even creepier.
Still need the second damage roll. There it be.
That's 51 points of damage minus 35. So that's 16 points of damage to the second one,
Nice.
Okay.
which finally brings us back to the enemy's turn.
They just
And
love
the
haste.
Amber Demon's slow action goes off.
Alright, it
shit,
was doing
okay.
one of those.
It was casting a spell, so it loses 150 MP
Oh god.
That can't be good.
That's not gonna be good.
on a group target of Scathe.
Scathe?
Dave?
Hold on a second.
Fuck.
I just need to double check something.
I've been hurt.
Scathe
Yeah,
is
this
single
is gonna
target
hurt.
only.
You are correct.
Scathe is-
Excuse me, it targets one of you.
That's an ancient spell, guys. This is gonna hurt.
I did tell you guys I was gonna fuck you up.
So you're gonna
Who's it
roll to
going
see who it
for?
hits or something?
Alright, so thank you,
Please.
Skidron, for that correction. It is a single target, my bad.
Please. Please.
It is going...
Please not me. Please not me. Please not me. Please not me.
Well, it's not going for you, target, until just a moment ago you were its ally when it started casting the spell.
Go for Freya. Go for Freya. She takes
It
less shadow. She takes less shadow,
is-
please.
Hey!
No.
You take less shadow!
It is identifying Bolter Braith as the one who cast haste on everyone.
Oh no.
That's a great
Bye, Bolter.
threat. As well as the one who just did the bloody lightning and everything. Like, he's a big boy, so you're getting hit with power times 24 plus 2d6 shadow damage as where your storm clouds are coalesced, turn dark, and drift off towards you as a single bolt of shadow shoots down towards you, and you take...
Bye.
Oh, it's a power tag, 24, so 245 points of magic armor damage.
I am so glad that my magic armor is 50.
So 245, so you take 195 points of damage.
Ow! Bitch!
Fucking hell.
This shadow bolt just pierces straight through you. The crystal that keeps you aloft flickers, and you feel yourself beginning to lose consciousness, barely staying up. It's going to have its turn now.
Ah!
Oh God.
Not even done.
No, that was its slow action. It's going in for the kill. Because it knows you are hurt, so it's barreling underneath Arcane. Barrel going for you. Claws out.
I do believe it does suffer some kind of penalty thanks to Freya, right?
Yes, it'll have a -2 to hit on you.
Okay.
Be enough though.
Alright, so it's rolling for accuracy.
Roll like shit, roll like shit, roll like shit, roll like shit, roll like shit.
It did not roll like shit. It's 11, 12, 13 to hit.
My avoidance is 7.
Fuck.
Yep, okay.
Bye.
I think we're gonna need that Mountain Dew now. I'll be right back.
66
Wait for a long
points
one.
of damage to you.
My armor is 25.
Alright, so... 6, 25. That is 41 points of damage to
I'm
you.
up! I'm alive!
41!
You are
Welcome.
So it just comes in, following up, like, as you're reeling from this intense, searing pain. As your eyes clear and you look up, you're just immediately just swiped and punched straight in the face by this thing barreling at you and knocks a little bit back. And you are not doing well. Let's just say that.
Take a shot.
Take a shot.
Wait, didn't you also hit it? I forgot to roll some magical counterattacks.
Oh no.
Hold on, I need to roll some die against Arcane and Bolter.
Oh god.
The one against Arcane goes off. The one against Bolter also goes off. So, 2 spells cast instantly. I should have done this earlier, I apologize, but yeah, the fire and the lightning. That was 25% chance as well, so... On you, Arcane.
Oh.
It is going to attempt to cast Death. Which is 100 MP.
Well, you really are trying to kill us.
Getting low on MP. Alright, so respectable, resistible, the king of the figures.
It's gotta be getting low on MP at this point. Death and scathe and...
Yeah. You see it's starting to get a bit tired.
So death is a force check, I believe, and if...
Yeah. Alright, Arcane, roll a force check.
Don't fail this or you're dead. Don't fuck it up!
Bubba.
You have to be a DC of 14.
Darkness, are you at your table?
You went to get that Mountain Dew, remember?
Oh, right.
Okay. I will save that dice for when he gets back. So first I'm going to do you quickly, Bolter. It's going to cast on you.
Does it have enough MP for anything else?
For some smaller stuff.
But really only needs smaller stuff. You're at 11. A tiny little fire spell.
It is
could
going
kill
to
you right now.
cast Meteorite for 8 MP.
Oh.
But that hits everybody!
Yeah, it can cast 1 spell as a counterattack, and it doesn't have many left it can cast.
I'm back. Oh shit, he's on.
Alright,
How is he? He's
before we
alive?
get to that, Arcane, roll and post force check, DC 14.
Don't fuck it
Wait,
up or you're
what?
dead. It's using death on you. If you fail, you're dead.
Oh fuck.
Bubba
fuck it up.
follows this up.
Don't fuck
Would
it
I have
up.
to roll?
Force.
Yes.
Don't fuck it up.
And even if you
Oh.
succeed, you're still gonna take damage.
But you'll still be alive.
I need to check something first before I.
You can
roll.
add Destiny to this. I would advise adding Destiny to this
That's why I'm
because
checking my destiny.
Ulcer's probably
There's
about to
7.
go down, which will leave you without a life giver. I would advise adding Destiny to this as your DM.
I don't know.
If the rock, because the DC is 14. Remember that.
Oh. Give me a moment.
I'm telling you this because otherwise this could go very badly very quickly.
Hang on a sec. Give me a minute. They're fake. I just came back.
There's nothing to think about. You're just rolling force.
We're adding
I
Destiny.
got
because-
exactly 14, so...
If you got exactly 14, that's a reroll.
Okay.
Okay, it's a reroll. Do it again.
Alright, that's so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a DC of 11 now you got to beat.
Come on, dragon. Don't fuck it up.
I might have to put another dice to this.
Don't fuck it up.
I
hanging up.
believe in the roll of the dice!
Rayon.
Don't Aeon me. You Aeon me. I have to sacrifice another destiny.
Rayon just wants to help.
And he helps.
Now it's a 6. I
That's-
wasted 2 destiny on that.
Alright, take away 2 destiny points, and as he reaches out towards you, you see a cloaked skeletal figure with a scythe emerge and bring its scythe down upon you. You feel something tugging at your soul. You resist it, but you are going to take... 8. So power times 8 plus 2d6. This will be magic armor damage, so that is 86 points of damage. What's your magic armor?
My magic armor's the same, so 43.
So yeah, dead on 43 points of damage to you, Arcane. And as for its other counter attack,
It's using meteorite on everybody.
so the caster tears a small meteorite free from the path across the cosmos, putting it down to the earth where it crashed into all enemies. So power times 3 plus 2d6 to all non-elemental to all enemies. Magic armor. The power times 3, so ooh, that is 40 points of magic armor damage to everyone.
I'm still alive, bitch.
Oh,
My
he
magic
does.
armor is 50.
Yeah, 50.
He's still alive.
I'm still alive, bitch.
Wow.
I see him saying that. Oh my god.
This old man is like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I don't learn anything. Your lessons are wasted on me.
Arcane, magic armor.
43, like I said.
You're
before.
fine. Freya, magic armor.
Oh my god, I gotta look through my thing. Magic armor.
Sorry, what was that?
35.
35. You take 5 points of damage. As this a rock hits you in the head.
It's
Tarkus,
just a
magic
plain old
armor.
freaking rock.
65.
You're fine. Kyone, magic armor.
50.
You're fine. So, a bunch of rocks just start spraying down from the heavens. Bolter, you just bring up a small arcane shield to protect yourself, barely holding in there. Arcane Tarkus bounces off your natural armor. Kyone, you hide under Tarkus.
I just say I'm used to hail, so I'm good.
And then Freya, just a tiny little bit of rock just hits you in the head and leaves a bit of a bruise there. You get annoyed.
Not her beautiful face.
That finishes. That finishes the Amber Demon.
Now the workers
All you
still
can
have to
I just
do
imagine,
something.
Like a little pebble.
Yeah. And one of them is
I can
going
just
for
literally-
Freya.
Oh,
Oh.
it's over.
So
That was just the Amber Demon.
So this has a -2 to accuracy thanks to the thing. So that's 5 -2 to 3. 9 to hit. Your avoidance is 8, so that just hits.
Yay.
84 points of physical armor damage. What's your physical armor?
Like what? Like just regular armor?
Regular armor. Yeah.
Same thing as the magic armor, 35.
So ultimately, you take 49 points of damage from that guy. Alright, the second worker doesn't realize Tarkus is currently not its ally. that just happened. And it's heading towards the person that Tarkus has been attacking. Kyone.
Oh, thanks.
Take blue pills. So,
Oh no.
plus 6. Accuracy is 6, so it's 12 to hit. Hits you.
Yep.
Here am I.
I hear the cat.
Hello, Maya. Release me, human.
87 points of normal damage. What's your armor?
25.
62 points of damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, after you got that absolute beat down and you barely hanging in there, you avoided a really bad situation there. It's back to you.
Can I'm just gonna go and heal Balta, and I'm getting away from the assholes!
Yes,
Alright,
please
let's
heal
go
me.
Back into this.
Yes, I'm going to. You have my respect.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
Kyone's respect.
Am I able to reach him?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you have
Still hasted.
2 standard actions.
Oh, that's right. I forget we're still hasted.
Yeah, we're
You
still
got two-
hasted.
two
That lasts for
rounds,
2 more
by the way.
rounds.
We've only had 2 rounds of combat, by the way.
Damn.
That doesn't feel like it.
No.
Yeah, high level can take a while.
And I haven't used my swift cast, so I'll do it this time.
You don't.
And
You don't need
Red
to.
Mage,
Red
you
Mage
don't need
fast
to.
cast.
Fast cast. I meant
can
fast
You
cast.
can cast 2 spells back to back.
So like just cast like
Lovely.
2. So like cast a single target healing spell and then a group target healing spell. Get everyone up.
I'd love it if I could just heal everyone except Targus, but yeah, sure.
We need the meat shield. Come on. The beating I just took is proof of that.
No,
You're in the
not me.
doghouse, buddy.
I'm Kiraga, Balta.
So
Alright, roll for healing.
Kiraga. Let's see here. That's
It's at 60.
that is your mind times 8 plus 2d6 for single target.
Roll 2d6. I gotta do math.
I have a calculator. What's your mind?
21.
So that's going to be 168 points.
168.
168
2d6.
HP plus 2d6.
How much
Got
would that
it.
be if you did target single?
173.
I'm pretty sure
Try
that
using
that
good
was
roll.
single
That was
target.
single.
Yeah,
That
that's a
was
single target.
That's the single.
Alright.
Yeah, and followed up by a group, yes?
But so you want me to do another roll then?
If you want to, I was recommending hitting me with a single target Kiraga and then everyone with a group target to get our HPs back up collectively.
Yeah, that's
so-
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I'll do it
the
again.
the
so
second one is mind times 5.
21 times 5 is 105.
105 plus 2d6.
2d6 plus. What was it again?
105.
105. Okay, he did get his health. Okay. There you go.
113 to everyone else. If you will want to add that to your individual tokens,
Woohoo! I'm not
Add
dead.
to each other?
Yep.
add it to your own tokens.
And that's 120 MP from Kyone.
Yep.
Or I can do it if you want.
Yeah, if you could.
Alright.
I didn't realize I could do that.
Plus 113. Arcane,
I'm
you
back
also
to
get.
full. Am I?
Yep, 113. Yes, you are, so I need to alter that slightly.
Yeah.
Okay, at least
Maybe
that
mine.
helped.
6.
Yeah.
There we go.
Everybody is
I haven't been
healed.
Uber charged.
All right.
Alright.
So may I have my revenge now?
Yes,
Go
because
ahead.
you only just saved your asses. Big time.
Arcane is just gonna move over here for now, but do your revenge.
All
Do I
right.
get Balta's respect?
Yes, as you do that, healing Balta will give you a firm nod. You have my gratitude, Yone. Now, I'll float up a little bit, lift up my staff. I think it's time these assholes faced the judgment. And I will perform the, I will fast cast Thundaga twice.
Damn.
Roll damage.
So that will be
It will
my,
get two
so that will,
counters, by
so
the
that,
way. Chances for it.
huh?
It will get 2 chances for counters.
I'm aware of this, but still, I'm trying to just kill these things as quickly as possible. So that will be 88 plus 2d6 twice. Unmitigated.
To everyone?
To all enemies. So
Okay.
that will be 88 plus 6.
94.
And then 88 plus 5.
Hold on, let me just do damage to that first one, so minus 94 to everyone.
And plus 5, that's 93.
Is it enough?
Alright, roll again.
I already did. It was one less.
93.
Alright, so 93.
How are these things looking?
Give me just a moment. The workers,
They got
they're
it.
not looking great. You
Damn
get that they are well under half. The
Good.
Amber Demon, also under half, not looking... It's still got strength in it, but it is starting to limp.
Alright. Punish me.
Yep, I need to roll twice. First the new guy. That succeeds.
What's
Oh,
up,
great.
Second one fails, so 1 magic counter to you.
And he's pretty low on MP because he was only able to pop a meteorite last time, so it shouldn't be too bad.
He is. So
Actually,
I need to
can
choose.
do it.
What can I choose?
Never mind, I can do it.
What's up, man?
I'm so used to Skajarma doing it for me that I was gonna say to Tom, but I'm like, oh wait,
It
no,
is
he said I
going
could
to
do it.
cast Revenge.
Revenge?
Uh-oh.
The fuck is that?
Basically,
Uh-oh.
for every
Gotta do
two
damage.
points of for every 2 points of HP that is missing, you take 1 point of damage.
What?
Yeah. This is about to be. Yeah, I don't even need to roll for this, given how much HP it has. I use all of its remaining HP, but Bolter.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's unmitigated as well. It's yeah, as you launch these 2 bolts of lightning at it, it is reeling from the hits, and it just looks at you, and just in a single moment just sends a single dark bolt towards you, filled with malice and hatred, and you are immediately knocked unconscious.
How much damage was it in total?
It has 1,000. I will reveal it has 1,000 HP in all. It's below half.
So,
That's a harsh move. That
that is.
Yep.
Please tell me I can only do that once.
It's pretty much out of MP now.
Okay, I can't do it again.
No.
Good. Now, fuck.
Does that mean the Amber Demon is out or still alive?
It's
No, it's
still
still
alive.
alive.
It's just
out of
exhausted and
MP.
looks like it's pretty much running out of tricks.
Well, Arcane.
Well, protect me.
I'm right here. I'm protecting you.
I mean, the fact
So-
that
Don't let it get close or I will die full on.
Well, the fact that pretty much Arcane is pissed at how things are going, he is going to cast, if I say the name right, Flare
Flare.
on
yes.
the demon.
Alright. Roll
Flare.
for damage.
It's out of MP, so it can't do a counterattack.
Well, technically, it has 12 MP left, but the only other thing it can do with that is Meteorite, and, you know, it didn't hurt anyone, so.
So it's not even gonna bother.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So Flare.
At this point, the
does-
demon's just like, just put me out of my misery.
Oh, it's trying to put you out of your misery. Like, it is still going for you, it's just down to claws.
Yes, power times 12, if you please.
I'm tired of this pitiful creature.
I think I know what I can do.
I mean, no one else in
Okay.
this group has reses. I'm the only one who had that, so.
I know. I think I can do something.
you,
maybe
you
help.
took a risk with that double counter, and it did not pay off.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it paid off because it hurt a lot. Because again, unmitigated
a lot-
damage against these things with high magic armor.
But also, I will also say that if you hadn't done that much damage, you probably would have still been up after that revenge.
Well, I had no way of knowing that thing could cast that, so.
No, well,
I-
I was looking through its spells to see what it could do with its remaining MP. I was like, oh, this will hurt.
you didn't seem like you seems like you forgot about revenge, or if you're not like used to using
It's a blue magic spell, and I almost never look at the blue magic pages, so I totally forgot it even existed.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Arcane, roll for damage. On demon.
I did, and if I'm calculating this correctly, that's 192.
Ooh, 100. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Boom.
That's just
Say
an
my
amber
victory?
demon, too.
So, yeah, that's 177 points of damage to the Amber Demon. Like, so, Arcane, you just saw Bolter just get completely fucked. So, you, in a moment of rage, channel an element of your heritage as well as the flame coming clean from your mouth. There's a slight bluish tint to it as it crashes into the Amber Demon, causing a majestic explosion, and it's not doing well. It's looking hurt.
It's still alive?
It's still alive, it's looking hurt.
Revenge!
Oh my god.
Go ahead. You may have the powers of darkness, but I have Bahamut to guide my flames.
And again, he controlled me. He put down one of my allies.
Oh, I know what you're about to do. Oh, good god.
Okay, well, no, I'm not gonna do what you think I'm gonna do. 'Cause I don't want to waste the destiny if it's pretty much already
Right, I
dead.
thought you were gonna do that
And
again.
I still get 2 attacks.
All right, that hits. That also hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah, I
2d6
you
plus
know.
underscore 95.
What? Okay, sorry.
So that first one is 98 points of damage, so 48 damage in all. Ow. 103, so 53 points of damage.
Is it dead?
It's so close to the double digits. It's on the cusp of the double digits.
On the...
Finish him,
so you're sa-
someone.
so you're- Wait a minute. You said Freya has charm, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Charm the worker in front of you.
What?
Charm the worker in front of you. Make him do your deeds.
It's essentially hypnosis, so it's not like you have to flirt with them.
You just like give like
That
a
means-
tiny. You basically just give like a tiny swish of your hips and work a literal magic spell and see if it works.
She's into the dragons. I mean, it's dragonoid, so
I mean, she's a succubus. Come on, she's bound to be Pan.
You doing it, Freya?
Whatever, let's do it.
Okay. Alright, so the infected worker next to you, you are going to cast Charm, which I believe if I bring up your character sheet.
I think if there's another class I want to try. I'm actually now
Speaking of
seeing
characters,
like
I
entertainer.
guess
I
you
think I
all
might
now
go with
know.
You want to go with an entertainer?
Alright,
I might.
it's an opposed
To be fair,
force
charm
check.
is a racial thing for being a succubus. Entertainers don't typically get that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's an opposed force check against the infected worker.
Okay, with my force, right?
Yeah, it's a fairly high roll you're gonna need.
Ooh. Rubber God can hear me, please help.
Diablos.
I'm not helping you. No.
Okay,
I'm
Phoenix,
busy trying to
Mommy, help
destroy
me.
this world.
Then Phoenix, Mommy, help me.
I'm dead.
Oh.
So it's your force.
11.
11. Is that your final number?
That
Is
means
that your
that
final
fails.
answer?
Or do you want to put more dice into it? Deal or no deal?
Alright,
Because I have
take,
that feeling.
take away one destiny from your sheet and add an extra die.
Yeah, this fight's a lot
1d6.
more tense than
Yep.
the last one.
I'm gonna do some handstands over here since I'm out. I can't do anything.
Yeah, just roll 1d6. Just a straight d6.
Well, at least you all
4d6?
know what Arcane's
1d6.
quote is now.
4.
15.
So, 15. You good with that?
I think that's pretty safe.
You just beat the 14 I rolled.
Yeah.
So, using that destiny point, which is take off your sheet, Freya, you turn to this infected worker as it's shambling towards you. You give it a wink, blow it a kiss, and a little pink heart floats from it and lands directly on its forehead as its glowing amber eyes shift pink, matching the heart.
Aww.
No.
It is now considered an ally and will, for the next 4 rounds, and will go on the allies' turn order.
My turn?
And since it's now your ally, it'll also allow you to see its HP. This one. There you go.
Oh, it's not a lot.
And does that take her whole turn?
That is. Oh, she's still hasted, so that was. Yeah, that would have taken because she doesn't have a quick cast. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was her turn. So Hione's gone, Bolter's gone, Tucker's gone. So Arcane, so you've all gone, yes?
I believe
I
so.
believe so.
Yeah. All right, on to allies.
Infected worker, attack the demon.
This. Hearing that command, the infected worker is just going to idly start wandering over and is going to start making a swipe at the amber demon.
I'm a little nervous. Unless this thing kills it.
Why did I imagine that a worker when Freya just pointing at the demon as she just kind of
5,
grins?
6,
Just
12.
Old master.
Just.
It still has a -2, so that's a 12 to hit, and the amber demon that just hits. Okay, so that will be 15 plus 2d6. Nope, that's the wrong character sheet. That's the demon, not the worker.
Yeah, this is just now not my master moment.
Alright, so 82 points of damage, so in all that will be 32 points of damage. It's looking real rough.
Oh my god. I'm a little nervous now.
It's barely hanging in there. That's the infected worker. However,
I mean, it's worn.
as it goes to the enemy's turn, the amber demon, the wounds heal slightly. As happens.
Oh, yeah, the little bit of healing. Yeah.
So, not feeling particularly great, it is going to
No!
head towards Bolter and begin a slow action to kill him.
Oh, God.
Kill
no.
it, kill it, kill it, kill it!
Okay, can I go?
Yeah, Arcane's eyes are narrowed at that.
And the other infected worker, meanwhile, is just going to,
Honey, please let's
seeing
go.
its other seemingly betray and just go after its creator, it is going to attack the other worker. And attempt
Oh,
to
dear.
break it free.
Don't
Hits.
worry,
Hun,
we will kill
please.
it. We will kill it.
Hun, just please let me go.
Yes, you will. You will be allowed to go, honey. You will
'Cause-
do whatever you wish to this.
Because in case this doesn't work, at
78.
least it'll be helpful.
Go ahead.
That's 70. That's 85 points of damage minus 35.
And if it doesn't,
No, it should help.
So that is 50 points of damage to the other worker, and I need to roll a d4.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, no. This is your Freya. This is your charm, so you roll a d4 for me. So just dash
roll
roll
D4.
1d4.
Okay, D4.
Yep.
Just a D4, nothing
Yep.
else.
Yep.
On a 4, it's free.
Oh, that's the issue with that.
R and just D4, right?
Yes, 1d4.
almost forgot.
It's fine. It's still under your control.
Thank you, God.
Back to your turn.
Alright,
You have one turn left. This is your last turn. Hasted. Also, Bolter doesn't have any haste because he is mulch.
I'm really hoping this will work. My issue is, worst comes to worst, Targus probably will kill it, or Arcane. Somebody will kill it. I'm sure of it. I'm hoping.
Yeah, because you do your thing. Arcane's just building up flames at the moment.
I'm gonna use Freeze.
Freeze.
Freeze that inflicts power times 11, and it does ice damage to a single enemy, and it automatically inflicts stop status with no opposed roll if the target suffers damage.
Alright.
So even if I don't kill it, if I at least do something, it will stop it.
Power times 11, it should kill it. So go ahead,
Yeah,
hon.
I think that's
It's
a claim
5
of
times
victory.
11, so...
That's just that. Even if I do something, either way, if I don't kill it, it'll be worth it.
Yeah. That's it. And remember, you can cast 2 spells as well. So that's your first spell. 55 plus
Besides, even if
56.
it doesn't kill it, it automatically stops it, like Hunt
Go
said,
for it,
so, yeah.
Mystic. Be the
If
hero.
it suffers damage, that's the only thing. If it doesn't take any damage, it doesn't work.
So
It's got pretty low
55.
magic armor.
55 plus 2d6. Go for it.
5 times 11 is 55.
Yeah.
So
We believe.
Jesus Christ.
60. Demon is... So that is 45 points of damage. However, as you release this freeze ray over it, like you see it getting into the wounds, more opening, freeze burns, it looking really rough, but it just roars at you as it completely resists stop.
are you kidding me?
It's immune. To stop.
But you can try to finish
it
it
take
off.
damage. Alright, no, Targus is going for the kill.
Technically,
Or actually, Hunt, you can use another spell.
yeah, he only still has
because
enough.
I said you could use another spell.
Let's see here. Freeze cost 80 MP. Has that already been subtracted?
I'm doing that now.
So she had 46. Can you do anything with 46?
Yeah, I can. I can do one more. I'm
Go
so
on,
mad.
then.
I was thinking smart with that.
Another
No,
freeze.
Hunt, you
or...
were thinking smart. It just
it
a
just
lot of the times they give them immunity to stop because stop is really broken.
That's why I imposed the opposed roll to break out of it every round instead of just a flat timer.
also
Makes it more
says that
balanced.
this is a really freaking tough bastard.
Yeah, like, I get the feeling it's a few levels higher than us.
No, it's level 10. It's
You just,
What?
you just pumped a bunch of stats into it to make it mean.
I'm gonna do
It's got
water.
perfectly legit level 10 stats. It just has some nasty abilities. All of which I gave legitimately, by the way. I just did not skip.
6. Power
30, I think, right? Yeah, 5 times 30. 5 times 6 is...
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, 30.
So 2 to 6. 30 plus
I'm
2.
like, I'm so stressed.
You're okay. You're okay, honey. You're okay. 30 plus
Save me. Save me. I believe in
I'm
you.
trying. No, that's 30, not 6. There you go. Go. Just go.
36 points of damage, so that's 21 points of damage. It's barely hanging on.
Please kill it.
Oh,
Killing it.
Rain meters up.
13.
That hits.
Hang on, what did you roll?
An attack.
So that's 99 points
Oh.
of damage.
We could have
Leading
done a
up
team
to-
attack.
Oh, it's 49 points of damage overall. Tarkus, how do you want to do this?
Thank you, God.
So, seeing Kyone just constantly blasting spells in this thing's face, and it's still feel like it's trying to, like, probably just gonna bring the hammer down on...
Waterga hits all enemies as a reminder.
Oh yeah, that does hit all enemies.
Alright.
So the infected worker got hit, too. Does Freeze hit all enemies?
No, it's only a single hit.
No, Freeze is a single, but the water guy got hit the infected worker, too.
Oh, I didn't even actually do that. I forgot that it does it to everyone as well.
So that's 36 to...
You have 6 MP left, by the way, Mystic.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this battle's pretty much over. But...
Close enough.
Let's see. So, again, as I was saying, seeing that this thing is just... Tarkus has just had enough of this thing. So, just bringing his sword around, he's gonna cleave this thing's head off. Like,
Alright.
clean through armor and everything, just cleave.
Alright, so you do just that. As it's bringing up its... It brings up its foot about to stamp Bolter into just paste. You come flying in first, you cleave off its leg, and as it falls off down to its second, looking up to you just in time as you bring your sword back around, using its weight to an advantage as you send its head cleanly flying into the cluster of amber. It is Letoast.
And since I still have an attack, turning around to see the other worker just sitting over there, looking very choppable.
16 to hit, that hits.
Attacking the one that isn't charmed, I assume.
Yes, useful. 104.
104 points of damage. Hold on, so 69 points of damage. Nice.
Nice.
Is it dead?
No. It just snarls at you. Alright.
I gotta go pee
That's
again.
where the fire comes in.
Alright, now Arcane, do you think?
Yeah. Shame we couldn't do a team action, but oh well.
Oh,
You killed it.
I rolled a
The
3 and a
Eminem
5.
did. Malta is safe.
So... Give me a moment. I mean, how is it looking, by the way?
Looking pretty fucked up.
But it still has high, like, defensive armor.
You get the sense that armor and magic armor is pretty equal.
Ah. Okay.
You know, since we're so close to the end, its armor is 35, its magic armor is 30.
Alright.
So just slightly less magic armor.
Kitty.
And there's the kitty again.
Kitty cat. Well,
Why do you torture her so?
first things first, does a 13 hit it, because I'm going in melee.
Yes. 13 absolutely hits. So you come
that's
flying
double
in.
the hit.
Roll your damage.
Yep. So that would be 56.
Minus 35. 21 points of damage to that one. Your second attack.
Alright,
roll the
I am
hit.
back properly now.
We heard a kitty cat again.
Yeah, I held her in front of the microphone between things. Then I went to get a snack. What'd I miss?
Alright, making a second attack to hit. Roll the hit.
Dragon
Well,
is currently
hits.
attacking the worker.
Roll damage.
Yeah, he's just mollywopping and just smashing and crashing.
Coming in with
Fighting.
the metal claws he wears atop his natural claws.
And the other dice. I shall roll that one again. There you go. Where the fuck did you go? There you go. Shit.
Honey, you had one job.
It would have been a 10, but I have to roll the other one because of the 4 landed on the floor. Didn't mean to make that rhyme. So that would be 58.
58 points of damage minus 35 equals 23. So 23 points of damage. It's still up.
Freya,
Oh my god.
murder it!
Okay, I'm just gonna let the infected worker just kill its own.
I mean, you still got 2 things to do.
Yeah, the infected work
Stabby,
will act
stabby.
on the allies' turn order. No.
Stabby, stabby.
Oh my god.
So we're just watching these 2 duke it out now. I like this.
Got a cat on my belly.
Oh, hi.
No, Freya, you just
Come
want
on,
to go?
charmer.
Freya, you just want to go in for 2 stabs?
Yeah.
Alright.
Either that
Roll
would
to hit.
charm the other.
No.
Freya does need to. MP.
Charm them both, then they fight each other to the death for your love.
Come on, double charmers.
So roll to hit twice. That's +5.
All right, I was looking through my sheet for a second.
That would be funny to see. You two fight to the death.
10.
Misses.
Ow.
So you come in for the first strike, and well, you stab into it, and you realize you're stabbing into already dead flesh. It's not doing much.
Perhaps I should have cast a spell.
Roll again.
Oh, really, honey?
I mean, I'm low on MP.
Okay. Wait, one more time?
Yeah, one more time.
Come on, high wall.
Hits.
Hey, I hit it.
Roll damage. That's 2d6 plus 40.
Yeah,
Very Egyptian there, Maya.
I mean,
plus
this thing's
40,
gotta
right?
be.
Yeah.
Gotta be at like death's door now. Come on.
49.
Alright, that is 14 points of damage. It's barely hanging in. And we
Damn
go
it.
to the allies' turn. So the other infected worker is going to attack its friend.
Come on. Gang up on him.
It's only +1. That is 7. What's their avoidance? It misses. It just goes in, starts scratching at the other infected worker, ineffectually. It's the enemy's turn. It's just going to hit the other worker back. They're just fighting each other now. Critical
Oh.
fail. It falls over and it's now prone. Back
That
to you.
means it has no armor, right? Or something?
You have
And no avoidance.
yeah, no avoidance.
The way I
I'm gonna
generally
hit
roll
it.
Yeah. Generally, being prone for me just means you'll lose some movement.
I'm gonna let you just hit it because it's just finish it.
Yep, I heard it.
What did I imagine?
12.
Okay. Can
Roll
I just
damage.
say something?
Yeah.
Not
The
gonna lie,
dragon's
what did I
dead.
imagine Freya as soon as he...
53.
Honey,
Yeah.
I was talking.
Sorry, I was doing a thing.
What did I imagine Freya as soon as the infected worker did that? She's just like, this is why I don't charm idiots.
They're undead abominations. You can't expect too much from them. It's 18 points of damage. It's still up. Go again if you want.
Oh my god. Let's die!
Just roll damage. You don't need to roll to hit. Well, actually, roll to hit because you might get a critical fail.
I don't get a critical fail.
Good.
I got an 11.
Damage.
Oh, that's higher. So that would be 61 points of damage coming at him.
26. Still alive. Annoyingly. It's on 18
Target's-
HP. Please finish it.
Tarkus has had enough of this
Tough
shit. He's
buddy,
going to
kill
corner
it.
and just freaking bash this thing's head with his boot.
Roll to hit. It's just as long as it roll a critical fail, you're fine.
Stomp on its noggin! Pop its clocks!
Just
Yeah.
done.
You bring your boot down and its head splatters. It is done.
Finally.
Pop its
Which...
clocks worked.
Um,
And the other worker, what's happening on him?
finally move off that music.
This is why I have massive playlists of themes for scenarios instead of just one
Yeah,
track
this is
I
a
put
much
on loop.
smaller thing. I don't want to. But yeah, so that is dead, and you are left with this one infected worker currently who is just idly standing there waiting your next command.
Die. Can we just say die? Can that be the command?
I don't think that works.
Yeah. It won't be able to kill itself, if I recall. That's not what charm
For
does.
brevity's sake, Freya, Arcane, and Tarkus, as Kyone kneels down next to Balta, who is still breathing but hurt, you all just surround it, and all at once you just... Tarkus brings down his sword, Freya stabs it, Arcane breathes fire, it is dead.
Okay. I shared some stuff in the Discord, by the way.
Okay. So, do we have any means of reviving him? Or is he just get up on his own?
You all gather around Balta to check on him, and after a few moments, Balta, you begin to regain consciousness at 1 HP.
You're okay.
Still with us, old man?
I think... Are the rest of you alright?
More or less.
Good. I'm not as sturdy as I used to be.
You took quite a bit before you went down. I give you credit for that.
Thanks. Hurt like a bitch, though.
Do you want a potion or anything?
Yes, please. Not too many. I need to conserve them.
Here, I'll give you one.
Thank you.
-1 from my inventory.
Gonna give me back 86 hit points.
What the hell is this thing?
Whatever it is. It's a spawn of the Amber, that much is plain.
Freya, make a nature check for me.
What?
Make a nature check.
2d6, add your nature skill.
You have
Wait,
4 in
do I even
nature,
have it?
so +4.
I should really make another tab for these freaking. So I
Keep them
don't
in
have
my
to go through
notes.
this. Okay, honey, good for you. $13.
Yeah, that's enough. As
Thank
you
God.
approach this creature and stare at it, you feel a strange sense of kinship, a familiarity. You feel within its veins the darkness and the blood of your father, Diablos.
Now I'm slowly regretting what I just said.
What did you say?
I said thank God when I got a higher roll, and then I'm like, nope.
But you know, you can sense as a creation of Diablos that this is a creation of Diablos.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she just kind of like stares at it, not saying anything. She just stood there as she just like stares at this freaking creation that her father created.
Do we notice her reaction?
Yeah, clear as day.
Okay, needs a bit of the, well, messy.
Your mistake.
Wow, honey.
Well, this has been a...
At least one of the
Disaster.
crates survived, right? I'm seeing one that's not smeared in the ashen gunk over here.
Yeah, the one over...
That one
Well, I
survived.
see two,
Yes.
but I don't know about this one. It's got
All
hit
those
by the other corner,
crates in that cluster was where they were standing that got fried.
including most of this one.
Yeah, that...
Only the corner got sheared.
There.
Okay. Never mind.
Balta will slowly get back up.
Target's
Kyone
still
will
in my
help him.
hand. Yeah, it's still target.
Thank you. Freya, are you alright?
She just like turns to him and she's like, huh? I'm fine.
Right.
At any rate, this thing, whatever it is formidable. And
Meanwhile, oh, hang on. Sorry.
with how it got into my mind, this thing is even more, potentially more dangerous. He turns to Kyone and is like, I wish to apologize for my actions were not my own. But that he kind of just puts his sword in the ground and like kneels before Kyone.
Simp.
Lowering his head, he gives a formal apology. I have smeared my master's name and tarnished your mother's name as well. Forgive me.
All you care about is obeying your god. That was the problem. You have a mind of your own. You should know what's right and wrong. But if you want to listen to whatever command he tells you, then fine. I will accept your apology, but that does not give you my trust anymore.
If that is what you wish. He gets up and just kind of just stands over here.
So I'm gonna head over to the last surviving crate.
Alright, you see all those papers and everything you were examining before you were so rudely interrupted are all gone. They were with the big cluster over there.
Which Arcane at the moment. He's just checking through it all, and yeah, it's ash.
And you said there were amber pieces coming out of the crates?
Make... I'm trying to think of what I would substitute for just general intelligence check.
I would generally substitute finesse, is what I would do.
Make a finesse check then.
Alright, 2d6 plus 5. Critical success!
Okay, that's... Okay. That will help you greatly compared to what you lost. You remember that various individuals were going out and collecting small samples, what you assume to be collection at the Academia NIDA. These crates that were being... You can gather with that critical success very easily. Handled and managed by those deceased workers over there in the same uniform as Dara. So they clearly work at Dara's supply. Were shipping various amber crystals into this crate, but the sheer amount of amber crystals goes beyond any kind of safety measure you could think of. And it is very clear that that's the case based on what happened to those workers.
This is not good. We need to get back to the city, right now. These crystals, look at them. Look at how many are in this box. This is not a safe amount to carry back. Look at what it did to the workers. I get the impression that this isn't an isolated case either. When we were back in the tower, in that chamber where we were attacked by those two corrupted creations, the terminal. Part of the data on it was corrupted, but I was able to figure out that one of the most recent people to enter that chamber was Zonde.
So you reckon he's the culprit in all this?
I don't want to believe it, but I'm starting to suspect he's involved. There are only a handful of people who would be able to get in and corrupt the genomes in the lower chambers. Luna Freya. Hey, Zonde. Who was the other one?
Hythlodaeus.
And
Who
Hythlodaeus.
runs Academia NIDA.
At the Anator. It would only be those three.
question is, which one would it be?
It would be more
My
difficult for
question.
this amber. It's aspected to darkness. It would be more difficult for it to corrupt Luna Freya. And Hythlodaeus spends most of his time at the academia. Zonde is
No.
lightning aspected, like me. He wouldn't have the same innate resistance to shadow that a shadow or light aspected being would. We need to get back to Dara's supply. We need to get the city to stop accepting any more of these imports. These are not safe sample sizes. We need to cut the supply off at the source. And if there are any crates like this at Dara's supply, we need to destroy them immediately. If we don't, who knows how quickly the corruption could spread. And who knows how many of those things, and I'll jab my staff at the dead demon, might start rising in the streets. We can't let that happen.
After what we all been through, even. I agree. But
Then
he's
talk.
still looking at...
Then talk is time, and we've little to waste. We should get moving.
Okay. So you all are returning to the city?
Very, very swiftly. Though that said, before we leave, I will check the 2 infected workers and see if there's any sort of identification on them. Any means of, like, telling who they were that I can bring back to Dara as, proof of what
'cause
happened.
we need some form of evidence since the, notes are in ash. Which Arcane looks back at that.
If there were anything that would identify them by name, it went up in ash. As for their personages, the only thing that Dara could identify is their faces.
Well, I'm not about to cut off their faces, so...
Yeah, Arcane just awkwardly looks back at what he's done and then carries on forward to the city.
Okay.
Ow.
Everyone else is following. I'm going to continue. So, about this point,
I feel like the turn order should go away now.
yes. Let me just quickly get rid of some bloody things and move you back to the city map. Okay, so as you finally reach the city, once again battered, bruised, bloody, you have been out for many hours on your search, and it is late afternoon. The sun will soon begin to set once more. You are heading to Dara Supply.
First and foremost.
Okay. You make straight for Dara Supply. Bursting through the door, man on a mission. Dara looks up. I'm back already. Good gods, I did tell you not to track blood all over the place.
Spare the jokes, now's not the time. We need to see your most
Really?
recent imports, right now.
I need to go backwards in my notes a bit. There we go, Dara. Imports? What is this about, Bolter?
We went out into the fields to investigate these amber growths. We found one of the sites where samples were being collected for study. We found 2 of your workers there. Dead. Bodies infested with amber, and the crates that they had been loading with samples were overloaded, way beyond a safe capacity.
You're certain of this? I was aware our gatherers were collecting amber samples destined for the Annihilator, but we have been receiving more crates recently.
Show me.
Destined for... Here are the manifests. She takes out some clipboards, various sheets. Make an awareness check, please, as you begin to quickly scroll through and just scan them.
Alright. Ooh, that is good. That is an 18.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, that's way more than enough. That was DC 14. Finally.
Progress!
That's been on the desk since you first came here. You see a manifest and various crates coming in from all kinds of sources. from far afield, not destined for Dara Supply itself, but being transferred from Dara Supply to a nearby warehouse, and with that 18, the work order was signed by Luna Freya.
Alright.
You would also know that Luna Freya was the one ordering workers to collect amber samples in the first place, as she explained previously.
Alright. Damn it. Kyone. Long shot, but do you happen to know the teleportation spell? Wait, you're just as low as MP on MP as I am. Shit, never mind. It doesn't matter.
I can drink and eat
If
there.
it
What
would
was
help, I could direct you on a map to the warehouse in question these crates have been going to. We've had a fair few come in, some from a field, some from Anida to the tower, all signed by Lady Luna Freya. I know not whether it was under her command alone, under Hythlodeus' recommendation, or that of Director Zande, but she's the one who signed the signature. And I will add onto the map, as she so directs you, the location of the warehouse.
Alright. I feel like we need to speak to Luna Freya, but at the same time we need to check this warehouse. That's why I was asking about the teleportation spell. We can do one and then immediately jump to the other, but I don't have the mana for it.
I can give you more some of my ethers if you'd like. I have plenty of them.
How many do you have?
You look messed up. We have already shipped most of our supply for the day, but we have two things left over. We were talking about it earlier. I have one high ether and one remedy. I can provide both to you. You clearly need it.
Thank you. Please, yes.
So one high ether, one remedy.
Alright, who wants the high ether? I feel like we should save that for emergencies.
I probably think I should go to you, considering you're the one that seems to go through magic a lot faster.
I do have a much smaller MP pool than Kyone does because my mind isn't uber boosted.
Yeah, I would probably keep it.
I've been pretty responsible with my MP, so go ahead.
Alright, then I will chug 2 of my normal ethers, and I will then, who wants the remedy?
Well, I was thinking either I could hold on to it, or unless anyone else at Jackson wants it.
Yeah, I can have it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You did ask for it earlier, so yeah.
Alright. Warehouse first. Depending on what we find there, we then jump immediately to the tower. I should have enough energy for that. Dara, if you have any teams out there, no more shipments can be accepted at this point. There's more than enough for study, and at this point we can't afford to let any more contamination into Amarot.
I can send a recommendation to Director Zande and Luna Freya, but I would need their signature. It's above my head.
Fine. And we'll bring it up with Luna Freya when we're in there.
Yep.
Alright. We don't have any time to waste. If you need anything here, the rest of you get it now, otherwise we need to get moving.
You remember Dara said that they're fresh out. They've been sending supplies various places. That was all they had left, what they gave you.
Right.
I'm good.
Alright. Then I guess we're just hauling ass for the warehouse.
Mm-hmm. So you do. You're stopping for nothing, go nothing, you make pretty good time, and...
So that being said, it looks like the editor would be on the way. Would it be worth popping in to tell Hythlodeus to lock that shit down?
Time is getting on, the sun is dipping. It's going to be night very soon. You are all exhausted, make it. Well, choose where you want to go, and then decide if you can go to the other one afterwards.
What do you guys think? Editor or
think
just
it'd be-
warehouse?
I think it would just be best to go for the warehouse because wasting time finding this guy in a big library or whatever and explaining the things to him would just waste more time. The warehouse, I think, is more important.
Fair enough. All right, to the warehouse
but
then.
I also feel like there could be something dangerous in there if the crates got corrupted. But yeah.
I guess
Okay,
warehouse
we'll go on time
first.
anyway.
Okay, if you're decided, you come to this junction in the street. You look towards where the Anida is, knowing that Hyphelid lies there. You resolve to speak to him later, knowing that this amber shipment is heading towards the warehouse, and pushed forward by the urgency, you make straight for the warehouse. And I will move you to a new map.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Oh,
after
God.
this interaction we'll stop for tonight.
Probably be a good idea to copy over our tokens from the last map to get our HP and MP updated.
Yeah, I did not expect you to be so low HP in this part. Okay, hold on.
There better not be another combat. 'cause
Yeah,
we
we're
do not
going.
have enough time.
We're going for upwards of another
That's
half
what
an hour,
I'm
then
worried
we will
about.
stop. No more than that.
All right.
I have a place I want to
Alright.
end this on. If we reach the half an hour point, we will get to that point then and there.
All right.
Yes. I just need to get your tokens. Just Amber Demons, piss off. Don't need you.
Yeah, no more demons for now.
For now.
I'm not gonna have enough time for another fight.
No, don't worry. I won't. If we enter another fight, I will end then and there. But I don't think. Yes, I think you should be alright. Alright. So you all enter the warehouse. It is pretty damn dark in there.
Alrighty.
And I'm on the ground now.
With the... I don't have anything that generates light.
I don't think I do either.
And I...
The only thing I could do is just simulate a little flame.
fuck it. Pop in another ether.
Alright. What you doing? With that ether?
It's giving me back some MP, so could I use intuitive magic to pump a thunder spell into the gem on the end of my staff to give us a purple light source?
I forgot I have bottomless pockets. Can't I pull out some kind of light source?
Right,
Like
you
a
do have that.
lantern or something.
You could pull out a torch, as in like an old-timey torch, just a bit of rag on a stick, and if you have something to light it with.
And Arcane, yeah.
Gee, dragon that spits fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will allow you to do that with no MP cost, just
Yes!
a small spark, and you now have a light source. So,
Yes, bottomless pockets, the thing I want so bad right now.
For Aeon.
That would be great.
Before we continue any further,
okay, Arcane, you are standing inside a giant crate right now.
Am I?
Yes.
Where?
Can you
There's no
see them?
crate there.
Oh,
No.
hold on.
I can't see no
we cannot
crate.
see crits. We see
Yeah,
nothing.
it's as far as this floor.
Are they hidden on the GM layer?
Yeah, should be able to see them. It is perplexing. Hold on.
All I see is grey in our tokens. And the
And
door.
also my
I see
creatures are in
one
the
little.
room.
Oh, there we go.
And
There
a
it is.
line over here.
The ferrets are in the room.
Oh, I
Yes.
see.
Ferrets, light up the room. Honestly, I think that'd be cute seeing Freya with ferrets around her her neck.
I mean, she would have one
Okay.
if she wanted to.
Hold on. Before we continue, I just need to quickly do a thing.
Sure.
Thing.
Shush.
Not gonna,
No.
not gonna lie, I would think that she would maybe even do stuff from the rescuers.
Just.
she'll just baby them.
There you go. Alright, they should now be visible as you progress
Alright.
onwards. You should
Just
see
put
now
the
Arcane.
tokens back in place.
Yep.
Alright, so you were saying something?
Before we continue any further, would you want to have some of my potions? You look like you need them.
If
I
you're
have
offering,
10, so take-
where the fuck did all my MP go?
I don't know. Everything's going everywhere.
Copied from the other layer.
No, like I had reapplied it.
Hey, something happened. I didn't touch it.
So you took 2 ethers, so just give yourself half.
I took a total of 3. There we go.
Okay, there you go.
If you're offering me potions, I won't say no, thank you. How many are you
welcome.
giving?
I have 10. Take as many as you need.
When your ferret
Give
climbs into your
me
box of stuff.
give me 3. Give me 3. That should get me close
Okay.
enough to max.
Oh, I do that.
I'm one
My
short of
freaking
max.
ferret
I will
wants my
live.
stuff.
Alright. Go forth.
Alright.
Yes, I'm
Just
leading.
update my sheet.
I guess you have to lead. You're the one with the light.
Any preference on where everybody wants to go, or does it matter?
But this is a wall, so I guess we gotta go straight.
That's a giant crate.
Well, I meant to the right of me.
We need to locate whichever of these crates has amber in it. Most recent shipments.
I guess I'll go here.
Freya, you can sense darkness. Can you guide our way a little?
Freya, roll an awareness check.
Oh god, here we go. How the fuck did you get over there?
What the fuck?
Ferret.
The ferret.
Okay.
Miscreants.
Hold on. After this roll, I'm just gonna go ahead and check out my ferret because it went on the freaking counter.
They're sneaky creatures, aren't they?
Next.
Sneaky.
Awareness is 5. Okay, just making sure.
And
9. Yeah. You. Now that you're back in the city, you're having trouble getting a direction again.
Yeah, you can just hear her growl, just like
Mixed in with the exhaustion, the certain revelations about the demon you have yet to share, and everything else. Can't concentrate.
she's just like can't.
Doing it the old-fashioned way, then. Do these crates have any labeling indicating like when they showed up or anything like that?
They're all pretty standard-looking, massive stacks of crates that form kind of a massive crate. If there are any sort of labeling system manifest, they're not directly on the crates themselves.
Damn it. Any ideas to narrow it? Any ideas on how to narrow it down?
Bolter, having lived in the city a long time, you would know that these warehouses will have workers in them. Somewhere.
But it is also dark in here getting late. Would there be any workers in here at this hour?
From what you recall, there's always going to be someone. Somewhere. Various shifts and such.
Alright. Then in that case, I'll just bellow out, "Is anyone in here?"
Ah!
Takazi, yes.
And from the darkness over towards Tarkus's direction, you see a dragonoid emerge in the same kind of garb you've seen Dara and those infected workers wearing. Can I help you? You have a very loud, bellowing voice, sir.
Oh, that's useful. We need to see the most recent crates that were brought in here from the outside.
most recent crates. You have to be more specific than that. Make an inquiry check for me.
Inquiry, inquiry. I have 5 in inquiry.
I would hope so. You're a judge.
By the way,
13.
Yeah.
all I was gonna ask is how much MP does one ephod get back?
25%. Anyway. So yeah, 13. Yeah, DC was 11. So you explain exactly what you're looking for in precise detail. She goes, oh, those crates. Yes, some of the others have been bringing them in. It's all very hush-hush, sciencey stuff I don't get paid enough to deal with. Not that I get paid at all.
We get paid.
It's... Follow me, and it's going to start leading towards the top right of the map, which I will just up and start revealing. Wrong one, on the good areas. So you can move yourselves up to this gathering of small crates in the top right. I'll just move some of your tokens to make it easier. Alright.
I see that there are a bunch of others kind of scattered around it.
Yeah, they seem to be getting ready to move the crates.
Don't touch those. Back up, please.
Sorry, who are you?
Bolter Braith.
Is that meant to mean something?
Look, you know that Amber situation?
I know some of our guys have been out there collecting the odd shard for the science boys. What about it?
Well, we're helping investigate the matter, and as of right now, all trails lead us to this warehouse, so I need you to back away from those crates, please. I'm here under Zande's authority. So are the rest of these people behind me.
Well,
Yes, it would be wise to cooperate.
any proof of that? Because these crates are being shipped to the Crystal Tower pretty soon.
Tarkus comes up and grabs the guy and pulls him up.
Let go of me.
Tarkus.
You would be wise to listen. This is not the time.
You would make a force check in the negotiation.
Make a force check.
Oh, in lieu of intimidation, yeah. And it's not this one you're going after, it's he was the one who was leading you, it's this other guy. 14, I'm going to pose. You win. It's like, hey, listen, buddy, big guy in armor. These crates, you say you're here from Director Zande's orders, right? Well, these crates have been one of the many shipments signed off by Lady Luna Freya, who acts as the voice of both Seraph and Director Zande and these kind of things, so I'm just doing my job, okay? We're all creations of the gods here.
We understand that. But for the moment, this is a matter of your own safety.
But we can't let you move the shipment. This is on a tight schedule.
We're not trying to move it. We're not trying to move it. We're here to inspect it and make sure it's safe. I have reason to believe that some of your comrades out there working in the fields to collect samples. I have reason to believe that something bad has happened to the chain of command with them.
Okay, fine. But if there's nothing insidious in these crates, you're the ones getting in trouble for it, right?
We will take responsibility of it.
Okay. Guys, get them open. The other...
No. You all back up. We'll open them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tarkus just puts him to the side and puts him down.
Okay, that's just rude.
He's quite a rude giant, we know this.
Yeah, I gather. It's brute.
It's good in a fight, though.
So do we have to go up to one of the crates and open them?
Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't take much. It's on a latch, so you take off the latch, open up, and the amber glow immediately Meets your eyes.
Fold
Right
up,
full
full
of
up.
it. Completely thirsting.
Snap it back shut.
It's Tarkus turns to him. I think we can safely assume either both Luna Freya and Zonde are into this, or at least one of them.
I don't know what. There's got to be something other going on. They never.
Maybe not of their own accord. The stuff
could've already
infects.
fallen.
It burrows into the mind. We've seen it out there. Some of your co-workers were infected by this stuff. It burrowed into their flesh and their minds. They tried to kill us.
Okay. We'll explain everything to Dara. Do what you want. I'm not touching those things.
Good.
Wise.
Quarantine the warehouse. Don't let anyone in or out. Lock it down. Wide berth. Notify security. Whoever's in charge of that around here, get them on top of this. As for the rest of us, we need to have a few words with the people at the tower.
So, with what you've said now about your particular suspicions towards... Oh, you mentioned wanting to question Luna Freya as well, yes?
Luna Freya is the one I want to talk to first, because she's the one who is signing off on these, so I'm almost feeling like Zonde's a red herring.
Well, you know that Zonde has personal quarters. You also know that Luna Freya has personal quarters within the city.
Right, do we know where either of those are?
No, but I won't tell you much to ask around.
Guess an inquiry check
Which
then?
would be inquiry.
Which one are you searching for?
They say Luna Freya first.
Roll me an inquiry check.
4
any of us
plus
take
my
part or not?
inquiry. My inquiry is 5, so 4 plus 4 plus 5.
4 plus 4 plus 5.
So 8
So-
plus 5.
So, yeah. 9, 10, 11. Yep, that just beats it. Okay, so you begin to ask around, still urgency. People are rather, various elementals and creations are all rather caught off guard by your rather haggard demeanor, to say the least. But, pressed by the urgency, you were able to get a general location of Luna Freya's quarters in the Eastern District, past the Deity's Rest Inn. I'm now marking it on the map.
Alright.
You heading there?
If there are no objections.
Yep.
I get there.
Alright.
Okay.
Get going.
You begin to make your way towards Luna Freya's quarters. And as you are on the street, I don't want to stretch it out, no.
More.
On the final approach. Freya. Ever since encountering that amber demon previously, something's been at the back of your mind. That feeling, that uneasiness that has been distracting you at the warehouse, that has been... Also, is Ari still there? Ari?
She's muted.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I need the Freya.
Alright.
Ari?
This is why I'm having kids in the future, not now.
Ari, did you hear any of what I just said?
I've been dealing with the ferret.
Alright. Hold that thought. I need you for a moment. Very important stuff.
All the whispers.
Okay.
As you are currently heading towards Luna Freya's private residence, as you are going, and the rest ahead of you, you stop in place. Ever since encountering that amber demon, there's been a feeling in the back of your mind. That familiarity, that sense of belonging, almost. It's been distracting you in the warehouse, it's disturbing you now. You are strangely quiet. And then You start to feel lightheaded as your vision swims, and I need you to join me in the Whisper Room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
$50 as she's talking to Diabolos.
I guess you'll find out. Join me in the Whisper Room. Okay, so your view of the streets shifts and fades, and instead you find yourself in a blank void. Initially blank, but then one by one, small golden stars begin to pop into existence. You are alone in a void, floating there, and you should now be able to see. None of your new allies, perhaps friends, are around you. No sign of Amarot. Just you and those amber glows. What are your first thoughts and actions?
She looks at the stars as she is confused, and she doesn't know whether to touch them or just back away, because the light.
I fear so. This is natural for you, is it not, child?
Mother?
A voice cried out, asking you, why do you fear this place? It should be natural for you, and called you child.
Yeah, she kind of said, confused, saying father.
Ah, you do recognize me after all. I had grown worried with your display with your sibling. Do you intend to fight me, daughter?
Oh my god. She just goes silent.
I would advise you speak. You are in the presence of your father and creator. I deserve that respect, at least.
What do you expect me to say?
I granted you life, with assistance, perhaps? But it is my essence in your veins. A new chapter in our world is coming, daughter. A return to the true way of things. You are of me. You have a place in this world. If you would but accept my hand.
Go that way. Go that way. Sorry about that, my sisters.
It's fine.
Anyway.
What is Freya's response?
She just kind of tightens her fist in frustration as she yells, "What if I don't want to?"
That is a unfortunate proposition. For this world has been distorted, perverted, twisted, static, unchanging, dull. This is not how things should be. Things are developed too fast, too arrogantly for my siblings. To refuse to join with your family would be to sit idly by and wait for order to consume you too. But were you accept my hand and turn to my side where you ever belonged, I can grant you power, unlock the strength within your blood, and together we will return true order and chaos to this world, make things how they should be, create wonders and beauty for us and our family. What say you, daughter?
She just is silent because she just she doesn't know what to decide. And she spoke, "Would you let me think about it? It's too
What
fast for me to think."
happens soon. This is the moment, a crossroads of fates and destinies. There is no time to think, because time is out. Decide. Decide!
And she's like, she kind of flinched. And she then closed her eyes and, kind of had like that, like, those teary-eyed anger things?
Yeah.
As she kind of yelled out, "If you were a proper father, you would let me decide!"
I merely act out of concern for my sole true creation on this world. Time is not on your side. My absolution is at hand, and when it comes, all that happens shall happen at once. Yes or no? Daughter, take my hand.
He kind of yelled, "No."
Then you would deny your father. My sister's weakness corrupts you. Then I truly have no family. And as he says that, you see the shadows coalesce before you, wings spread out, black and red flesh with amber crystals come into form. And before you stands your father, Diabolos, in the flesh. Then I am alone. So be it. If you two would betray me as they would, my so-called siblings, then you shall perish with them. He raises his hand into the air, and you see around you amber crystals begin shooting out towards you. Roll an opposed force check.
Oh god. Oh no.
Against Diabolos, the god of darkness.
Opposed force, right?
Yep.
And 5, right?
Yep.
Ooh. 15.
15. You happy with that number? I'm not telling you whether it's good or bad, but just stick with it.
I have a bad feeling. So I'm gonna spend another destiny.
Roll a d6 then, he's spinning another destiny.
1d6, right?
1d6, yeah. Take that destiny off your sheet.
Oh my god.
Are you sticking with that?
Mm,
16.
okay.
You sticking with it?
I'm sticking with it.
You had to beat a 19.
Damn it!
As these spikes start shooting out towards you, your eyes widening, you create a shield of darkness around you, you flash your hands out, the amber cascades into the shield, you feel this battle of wills, but ultimately, you are but the child and he the father, you the creation, he the god. As the spikes pierce your shield and into your body, 1, 2, 3, to your torso, through your mouth, you are impaled from every possible angle and torn apart. As we cut back to the city map.
Oh god.
And please return to the main chat.
Nope.
Hey guys, how fucked are we?
All of you all saw Freya stop in place. Her eyes spacing out, looking like she was elsewhere. What do you do?
Freya? Freya, are you alright?
What's happened?
You doing?
Does Freya respond in any way?
No.
Gonna drift over and give her a little shake by the shoulders. Freya!
Several moments pass with no response, and then you begin to see blood begin to pour from her nose and streak down her face.
Freya. Oh, damn it, what the hell?
Begins to pour and pour from her eyes, her mouth. She screams, and then she falls.
Freya!
0 hit points. Unconscious.
Ah, shit! Popping 30 MP, immediately casting life.
As you cast life, pouring your life energies into her as she lays there in a pool of her own blood, her eyes wide, affixed in fear and terror. That's where we end tonight's episode.
Ah, shit!
Oh, you're looking at the cliffhanger. Okay, then, well, fine.
So
That's a big one.
So okay, I was away making food while you were in the Hall of Whispers. What happened?
Diablos talked to her. We didn't hear the conversation.
And now
You see
she's
him.
bleeding from everywhere and screaming and
I'm going to assume that she didn't agree to do whatever Diablos told her to do, and he didn't approve.
and now Daddy's giving her a spanking.
And now you know what the Diablos is like.
We can talk about that after this, and we will pick up there next week as things are slowly coming to a head. So, thank you all so very much for watching, and we shall see you all next time. Sarah.
Bye, everybody.
Oh boy, let me tell ya, I got the biggest terrified grin when I heard that music kicking in. I know what it means. We're all gonna die.
Oh boy.